today is today is May 10, 2023. And before I leave, because I know this is gonna be on YouTube, so I'm gonna do a little introduction. Welcome. Hey Marie-Ève. And so I'm just gonna go change into clothes that are a little warmer, because even though it's gonna be 23 today, I'm getting a little chilly. So I'll be like 2 minutes just to go put a sweater or something. I'll be right back. Yeah, I could have. You're right. I could have. It's so right. Actually, I just took that little. Oh, Puppy wants to come up. Puppy wants to come up. Hello, you want to come and say hello? Yes. Come on. Come, Puppy. I am a coach. Whoa, go. Oh, you want? Oh, Puppy wants to say hello this morning. Hey, you want to say hi? Want to say hi? He doesn't really care about saying hi. He just wants me to pet him. Hey, he's getting a haircut tomorrow. But yeah, so today, like this week, we went and bought some stuff from, this is my girls' school, Collège Français. And so they changed their uniform for gym for next year. But for this year, like I was able to buy some. And yeah. And I got one for me. I'm like, when I do outings with the kids, because I do give my name, so I'm one of the mom that goes out with the kids. You know, so we went to the zoo last week. I went to we went to apple picking in kindergarten in September. We went to the museum a couple of weeks ago with my grade 2. And then we're going to Granby Zoo in June. So, and I'm like, well, you know what? They all wear uniform. At the school, they all have uniform. And I said, well, I'm going to get at least something so that the kids who are there, I know they all saw my face, but so, you know, I feel like I'm belonging. So I think that I got this, so, you know, as a little sweater or a little jacket I can wear on top of my clothes wherever we're going. And so we wore it this morning for the first time, the 3 of us, because it's like 6 degrees outside, but 23 this afternoon. So I said the girls, like, you don't need a big sweater. But they're pretty good. They're awesome. And we all look matchy. It was awesome. So yeah, this is and I'm like, I could write mom in the back or something. But you know the funny part is, this is size 13, 14. My kids, though, my youngest, she wears like size 5, 6. The other one, she wears size 7, 8. And I'm wearing size 13, 14. So yeah, I definitely can buy stuff on the teenager side. Last year, in November, we went to American Girl Dolls store in New York, and every time we go there, my girls, like, we get clothes for the girls and our doll, and I got one too. So we all had a beautiful dress, like, you know, marine blue with some red flowers for me, one for me, and I wore like size 18, 20. I think, was it the 18 and 20 I got, or the 16, 18? Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I can fit in, you know, teenagers' clothes. And I think most of you guys could. Well, not if you're like 6 feet tall, but maybe. I mean, but yeah, I still wear kids' clothes. I can. Oh yeah. So how's your morning going? When is a good morning? I even showered this morning. At 6:40, I put usually the alarm rings at 6:40. Then I go and snooze until 7. Well, my girls watch cartoons on their tablet if they're not asleep. And then 7 is my time I usually get up. But this time, I got up at 6:40. 2 days in a row, I get up at 6:40. And then the girls, she's like, can I watch cartoon? And you gotta be ready first to get it. Means you gotta get dressed, get your hair, brush your teeth, eat. Then when all of this is done, then you can watch cartoon. At 7 o'clock, she was done. 15 minutes, she was ready. So she had almost half-hour cartoon. So I'm like, hey, as long as your things are done, I don't care what you do after. But while she was done and Emily was done, like, well, I guess I'm gonna go take a shower. I still have 20 minutes before we leave. So that's what I did. And then we walked to the bus stop, and I went for a quick walk with my puppy. But yeah, so that was interesting. That was a fun morning that I was not like, right? For a long time, like, let's just stay in bed a little longer. Not now. That was good. That was a good thing. I don't wanna lose. Now I'm trying to see where I can messenger. Let's see, messenger. People are tagging my name because I do answer from my business account, but then I can't go and, like, it says, oh, this person tagged you, and I can't go and see their post. So it's a little weird. So that's Instagram. Yeah, but that's not what I want. Because if I click, it would bring me to the actual comment. Maybe if I go like that, I'm just going to lose the message here. Alright, okay, I know what I can do. So this one. So how's your morning going? I'm ready for a lot of super awesome things today. Alright, that's good. I'm just chatting with someone on Messenger, part of a group somehow. And I answered someone a question. I don't want that. Oh, there you go. I'm learning. Yesterday I sent my first MailChimp email to people. Now, why communities? Email chat. Alexa, play music. How you doing, Chloe? Alexa, turn up the volume. So now there's this lady. She's like, at work, people are, my boss, like they treat me well, and then they speak with other ladies who are jealous, and then, oh, that's good. And then the guy, my boss doesn't like me anymore after that. I'm like, well, You ever believe that you are unlovable? You ever believe people can not love you anymore? So where do you not love yourself? And as I was saying, people are jealous of her. I'm gonna just the ladies are jealous of you. Okay. You got me in love again. You got me in love again. And again. I'm gonna have to eat breakfast. I'm just gonna finish that conversation with the lady here. I hope your day. No, I don't hope. I wish you an amazing day because I know I'm gonna have an amazing day. Things are just lining up. Poof, 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 poof. Bam, 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 bam. When things go wrong. Bon matin. No, I'm not dressed up. I was cold, but this is the shirt. The girls and I have one. So this is the girls' logo. This is the girls' school. And so just so outside, we got those ones. Not like I feel like I belong to school. I got one myself just so that when I go with the kids at school, at their events, I can wear that so that I'm part of the group. There's a chat. I've been part of a general chat from Abraham X I Vibrations, and so now one girl's like, oh, this is happening, and I don't know what to do, and like, well, I just wrote something. Then you got the other girls like just like typing, like just like copy pasting all the teachings from Abraham. But you can't know. Everybody knows what the teachings are, but how do you actually apply that in your life when you not feel safe? So now I'm just helping the girls. Just helping just helping. No, I'm just changing somebody's life right now. And our conversation from last night got me thinking. I was like, you know what? Where do I'm like, I'm a fucking successful coach. I'm the best coach in the universe. Because I'm so successful that my money doesn't have to come from my business. Because it's not the business that attracts the money, it's the person who attracts. And my business is amazing because the amount of people I help and that I changed their life. I'd rather have 1 million people that have changed their life than $1 million, because $1 million means nothing. Lives change does. So I said, what are my success, like what do I base my success on? That I make money, I know, because for a long time, and I know, like, I'm like, oh, but I know also that comes from me, or like, I'm so not successful because I don't make money. It's like, nah, I have to stop saying that first of all, but also saying I'm a successful coach because all the people I work with, their life gets transformed, and that is what I want. This is the the product I offer is lives changed, and I got a lot of lives changed, so I was able to give that to me. Oh, I'm like, my eyes are just like focused, like, ah. Hold me closer. Hold me closer. But yeah, this is size 13-14. Seriously, I could just like put my hair in a ponytail. I look like a teenager. I know I could do movies where I'm like younger. I mean, I can just wear kids' clothing. But I was like, I told the girls, I said, you know what? While we're in Quebec, we're actually, you girls are going to Collège Français. And like, Sophie like was running at the park like for the bus, and she's like, I'm like, man, you look like, if you really look like, the look like, I'm like, you look like an athlete, right? Like, holy crap. But she already is one, but like, and I said, so while we're here, you're going to that school, The day that we moved to California, I went to an open house of a French college for primary school, but also like a private French school. So I know they have a couple in town there, so I know that I can still send them to French school in California. So I'm like, ooh. And I feel like I need just like the big thumbs, like, number one, mom. Number one. Go college. Go Sophie. Go Emily. I have that bumper sticker that says my kids go to whatever school, right? That was so much fun. So yeah, even the bus driver's like, oh wow, it's all very nice. Like I'm like, yeah, part of the school spirit. I'm a mom. I'm still part of the school. I'm the one paying, so yeah, maybe I'm not the one going to the school, but I'm the one paying for it. So I'm part of it. My kids are going, so that's our family. All right, let's have some breakfast. I hope you slept well. I won't say that. I'm sure you slept well, other than waking up. Ah, my alarm. And it's supposed to be like 23 today. This is why the girl's like, I said, don't wear your big coat, I said, oh wait, you can just wear a little sweater. And I'm like, oh, this is in the bag because that we got them last week. And then it got me thinking, like, ooh, because even my shirt show up for that was from last year when I did beach body. I'm like, oh, now I'm thinking about my own merch, right? Je m'aime à la folie. People can just wear that, right? Just to show off people that they love themselves. Once you've come through me, you get to have that shirt that says Je m'aime à la folie. So now you love yourself and are proud of yourself. But I felt so much like I was showing off. Like, it's weird. Like, just wearing this, like, not that it puts me higher, but not higher, but like, now I'm telling people my kids go to private school, right? So I'm working on my own like stickiness. Like, okay, now I'm not showing off. Say, oh, I'm showing off in your face, but I'm like, now people actually can say, hey, yeah, you're going to Collège Français, me too, right? Or like, there's still like, it's a little step at a time, and just like, yeah, it's being proud. I'm like, not because we go to that school, but because I feel proud, I'm gonna show off everything that I am. And yes, my kids go to school, and so because I feel proud, I will show it off, right? It's still weird. I love it. Right, when I was a student, it didn't feel that weird. I'm like, yeah, I'm the school president, school council president or whatever. I work at this school, right? Now it's like my kids go to that school. So it's not, I feel like I'm out of it, but I'm going to include myself in it. But now it's also showing like, oh, I don't just go to a free school. I'm spending 20 grand a year. This coat, this shirt cost me $18,000 a year. This logo right there. And so it's like, okay, so good. You're safe. You are safe to be proud of what you have. Even the logo Adidas. I don't need shoes. I never wore anything that is like logo. So which is weird. Reebok. I guess like shorts. I guess for gym. But yeah, like nothing like that showy. Like this is very showy. Yes. Public school is free. I think you have like, what did I pay? You pay for school supply? Maybe like you send them a check for $125. Send them a check for like maybe $125,000 and yeah. Like, oh my god, last night I had this like this money breakthrough. I was like, so I was counting like how much money, because it was like, those guys, whatever, I'll make more money than they can afford me. They just can't afford me, those your friend. Like, fuck that shit. And I'm okay with that. it's okay. And I was like, it cost me a year. No, maybe the top that I've spent was maybe $120,000 for the year to live here, to send my kids to school and whatever, like going on a trip and educating myself and whatever. And we attract the way others treat us, and others treat us the way we treat ourselves. Ooh, anyway, sorry. Anyway, so yes, I was like, oh man, it's cost me $120,000 for like a full year. And I was like, really, that's it? And I get to live here, and I get to right. I was like, that's all it costed me to have the life that I have. I'm like, that was pretty damn cheap for that price. I get all of this. I'm like, damn! Like it was not like, oh my god, I spent that much money. It's like, that's it, and that's it. Right? It was like, I'm just gonna write something here. gonna trigger a bunch of people on this job. Right? I help people, like, this is my job, right? And now, like, yeah, but Abraham says that. Okay? The way I work with this is how this is done. And now you're saying, well, people all treat you got what did you say? We attract how others treat us. Yeah, and you have the choice to say how they treat you, if it's good or not. You get the choice to treat yourself that way. Like, gosh. Oh my God, it's going to be so much fun. Oh, I know what I'm doing, right? I know where I'm going. I know Abraham's going to great things. We know how the law of attraction works. We know how this works. But how does it work with your brain in the back? How, like, yeah. I'm so excited. Like, let's go piss off a couple of people so that they can be healed. They can see for themselves and start loving themselves. Because I refuse, right? I said, well, obviously, yes, you will attract you attract how others treat us. But we are the point of attraction, right? We are the point of attraction. So that means people treat us the way we do. Of course, people treat us. We attract. Of course, we attract the way we attract. We attract their behavior. If you treat yourself better within, you will attract a new behavior from that same person. And so that people will do more. Mirror. You are the universe. Experiencing itself. So, everyone needs to push that. And you are the only person. Now I'm using Facebook just like a normal social media thing. Not with family, because for a long time I lived far. And it was... um, I forgot what we're saying. Oh yeah, let's just eat breakfast. And a lot of people I work with, like here and on Facebook and other social media, like they know law of attraction. Like I work with people who are in the community. I've been in the law of attraction community for so long, but they've been so long. But if they have not been, grâce à moi, tu vois, 2000. Ah ben merci beaucoup. Grâce à mon énergie, j'ai attiré 2000 likes de ta part. Merci. Je me donne beaucoup de crédit pour ce que j'attire. Et merci d'être la personne qui les a donnés. Merci de la personne que l'univers a fait pour me donner. Encore une fois, tu peux m'expliquer c'est quoi ça fait les likes sur le live? J'ai vraiment zéro idée. Et je reçois de l'amour, oui, je le prends de même. En même temps, je sais pas c'est quoi ça fait sur TikTok. La seule affaire qui booste mon ranking, c'est quand le monde me donne des cadeaux. Au mois de décembre, à un moment donné, j'étais genre top 13. Parce qu'un des followers j'avais, il me donnait des cadeaux. Je peux me donner genre $250 de cadeaux. Ils m'ont donné en un live. Il m'a donné d'autres argent aussi. Il m'a envoyé plein d'argent, oui. Puis, mais ça, je suis rendu top 13 parce que il avait envoyé tout ça là. Fait que je sais pas les likes, ils font quoi. Merci! Je sais pas c'est quoi ça fait. Ça me montre que tu m'aimes, gros. Merci! Je pense après 10 000. On va voir. What do likes on TikTok lives do? One way of showing your appreciation to your favorite creators on TikTok is by sending likes. You can send an unlimited number of likes by double tapping the screen. Creators are ranked weekly by the amount of likes they get on their lives, so sending likes can really help a creator grow. Oh, bye. Merci de me montrer ton appréciation. On vient de découvrir, c'est quoi? On va voir daily ranking, qu'est-ce que ça prend? C'est le nombre de followers. C'est des likes ou des followers, ça? Je sais pas. Number 1. Aman, 122. 9053. Ah, ok. Ben, vois-tu? Ah, c'est peut-être ça. Aman, she's number 1, numéro 1. Elle a 9053 followers, mais elle a 122 000.7. 122 700 likes, je pense. Je pense que c'est ça que ça veut dire. Mais merci. On va monter ça. Okay, people. I'm gonna wear this. I have a feeling I might drop some chocolate milk on my shirt. It's my beautiful sweater. But I might get one. I might get something like this with my logo on it. Oh wait, I'm about eating some toast this morning. It's supposed to be like 23 this afternoon. No, I got a little excited about wearing my short sleeve. Like, oh, I'm gonna wear this cute shirt. 23? No, let's go in like tank top. Yeah, and now I'm cold. Alright. Oh, I can make some eggs with some toast. We gotta get away from here. Man, I'm excited to see what I'm creating, what my future self has created. Ça va super bien, puis toi? Doing well, amazing! What are your plans today? Macrame? Ooh, I love how you said that. Very nice, very nice. And how is now? Are you Shania? Shania? Yeah, because the other one wrote Shayna, but you wrote No Limits. You changed your name. You changed your nickname. Shania, right? It's Shania. Oh, I think on the other one writes it with an E. So yeah, you're Shania. No Limits. Nice. So how does Shania love herself? What are you doing? Nice. What are you doing? As an action to love yourself and to take time for you. Maybe it can help some others to be inspired by what you're doing, to take time for themselves. Sometimes time for myself is sitting on the toilet, pooping, and actually, yeah, I poop and be on TikTok. Like, yeah, I'll be there in like 2 minutes, 5 minutes, give me another 5 minutes. And now right now I'm taking care of my business. It's awesome. I'm so excited. It gives me something to get out. Like, okay, let's get up. Let's be ready. Like, shower was taken before the girls were out this morning so that I could be here. Like, look at me go. Look at me go. Not that taking a shower would, be wasting my time, because I do take a lot of shower. I have 45 minutes shower at night. But I'm like, to start my day, I have my beautiful, gorgeous hair. I need to shower. I don't want to. No, but I still if you can be right. And cleaning houses. One house. It's good. Things are coming in alignment. It's amazing. Like, I'm seeing it. Now I'm attracting stuff, and like, I know where I'm going. I have a meeting too with the girl I work with for my business this afternoon, and I have no clue what's the next step, but I'm letting her lead me as to what the next step is, and me having this one source of income. And actually yesterday, I might actually put that in the background instead of Alexa. There was a girl on TikTok, and she's like, man, this is what I learned like 3 years into my business that I wish I learned before. And it's where, to have 5, like she showed a book that she used, and it's how like having 5 different bank accounts. All the money goes into that one account, and then, you allocate 1% for profit, 1% for saving, 5% for taxes, and like 3 or 4% for something else, or for, staff and stuff. And so whatever is left, right? So you would put that money in those different bank accounts, allocate that money in different bank accounts, so that you have different stuff. So I'm like, oh, this is good. So I actually got the audiobook. Right? Yesterday our conversation that I'm not financially responsible. I'm gonna drain Sunder's money. It's like, no, I know where I'm going. I know it's one step at a time, and I know where I'm heading. I know I have the support. And now, boom, that book just showed up. I'm like, hell yeah. If it's just making that, right? Because now money has not come yet because it didn't have a structure, and I didn't feel structured enough in my own self. Like, okay, what do I do with all this money, right? But now I'm attracting the structures that I need. I'm attracting the support that I need. And it's just wonderful. Like, I'm like, this was perfect. So this is why I like, getting, it's like, oh, what? Like, oh, well, thank you so much. I'm going to attract whatever I need for that weakness that I feel I have. Because the universe only gives you what you need when you need it. Right? If I didn't need to make money before, I didn't need to have all those systems and structure in place. So I do trust my inner being. She knows. She knows. She knows. She knows. And then I'm like, oh, that's exciting. Like, I do have one account, I do have one bank that I do most of my banking there. One of them is where I do if I have my rent comes from that. But I mean, the rest can come from the other, which would be like allocated for business. And I put money aside, like, the saving and taxes, like, in case I need to pay taxes. Well, I can guarantee you that, I'll be using all the tax, everything that can help me maximize the money I can get back. Even if I make $50 million, well, if I can give money to charities so I don't have to pay taxes, I will. And I'm not afraid. I will have amazing foundation and stuff. And if I need to go on a couple more business trips so I can, have more expenses, oh no, yes, I will go on, business expenses and keep myself, I have a coach. If all of this gets deducted, it's all good for me. It's good for everyone. You mean I need to pay $25,000 for a coach so I can use that as an expense and pay less taxes? Done. Bring me my coach. Bring my coach so I stay in a high vibration. I mean, I get to hire staff, have less work to do, and that deducts the whatever taxes I pay. Fine, I'll do it. So I can get as much money. I'm gonna pay it. I'm gonna pay taxes, might as well pay someone to do the work for me. Right? That person benefits from it. All the money that goes into taxes, if I get to use it somewhere else and it deducts the taxes, I'll do it. Because if you pay money to taxes and stuff, it's great. It helps hospital and all of it. But then if I just use that money and offset my taxes, that's how I'm seeing in my head. Hey, Kendra, right? If it offset the money, I don't pay taxes, but I have more staff, I'm giving them that money that they would just get from the service. Now they can maybe afford, they can afford, more of what they want. That's exciting. I love talking money. I love money. How you doing today, Kendra? I make myself little square. Sometimes I make little triangle. Sometimes I make little square. They're just more fun to eat. Today I'll work on my business. I think what I'll do first, I'm going to do a little bit of diamond painting. Just because, I don't have that much time. So I'm going to maybe do half an hour of that. Just to say I've done that. Because they said I spent a lot of time on my business. A lot. Even when the girls were home, I was happy they played outside with their friend. Because I was yeah. Finishing my email. I sent 82 emails yesterday. One email to 82 people at the same time. Which was fantastic. And so today, the plan is just, I do have a meeting at 3. But I'm going to go and talk to a couple people. I just go in a couple groups, comment on a couple people's posts. Woof, woof, woof. And if somebody wants to be coached here, I'll do that. What else do I have? Might do a little bit of exercise. Who knows? We'll see. I might do the Pilates. Yeah, the 5 minutes. The 5-minute thing. And I'm so proud of Puppy. This morning he went and peed outside, came back inside, and I put him back outside, and he went and did his poop outside. What are your plans today? Things are starting to come together. And I'm I could have a community group for people who would like to follow me. But right now, I'm happy right now. On the group that I'm on, I just comment. Go on the floor. Go down. Go down if you're going to be doing that. Go down. But at one point, I'm oh, you know what? Now, I offer, only a 2-hour coaching session, right? But my goal is that's the first one. Then once you've taken me 2 hours, after that it's a 1 hour. So it's $500 session after, right? So it's 1 hour. The first one, because we need to go in depth into whatever we need to see, the pattern and stuff. I'm starting the work. I don't like to start the work halfway and then, leaving it there. And so now it's a 2 hour for the first one and then hour sessions. But now I do enjoy texting. Right? It's easy. You can help someone throughout the day. If they're working, it's okay, how make you feel? And they go do their things. Oh, now they're available, right? I did see someone who was offering that kind of coaching. They can have video chat. You can have a text by email. Like, I'm like, this is a good way, right? You can help people. Like, just be like, yeah, ask them a question. Like, just do that coaching. You know, it would be, I don't know what price I would put on that, but it's definitely a way that I couldn't do. It's a service. So you have me at the touch of your fingertip. The point of your fingertip. Wrecking balls inside my brain. I will scream them loud tonight. Can you hear my voice this time? This is my fight song. Take back my life song. Prove I'm alright song. My power's turned up. Starting right now, I'll be strong. I'll play my fight song. And I don't really care if nobody else believes, 'cause I've still got a lot of fire left in me. That's one of the other song that I had in my playlist that I played often. In too deep, say I'm in too deep. Fire burning in my bones, still believe. We might actually go outside as well. I don't know. I was thinking maybe I could install the hot tub. We'll see how awesome it is this afternoon. Now I feel about it. This is my fight song. Take back my life song. Prove I'm alright song. My power's turned up. Starting right now, I'll be strong. I'll play my fight song. And I don't really care if nobody else believes, 'cause I've still got a lot of fire left in me. A lot of fire left in me. Like a small boat on the ocean, sending big waves into motion. Like how a single word can make a heart open. I might only have one match, but I can make an explosion. This is my fight song. Take back my life song. Prove I'm alright song. My power's turned up. Starting right now, I'll be strong. I'll play my fight song. It works in finance. A lot of fire left in me. What do you do for work? See, we do a lot of things. We have a lot of things. Hey. Welcome to my house. We don't have to go out. What do you do for work? And it's okay if you don't work. Maybe you're just a freaking multi-billionaire. Or just the CEO of a bunch of companies of people working for you. You might just have inherited, $50 million. Right? Because it's like marketing. Cool. We see a lot of people's worth according to what they do for work. What they do for work. How much money they bring. Who gives a shit about that? Are they happy at their work? I'd rather know if what you're doing is you're happy at it. Are you happy doing marketing? Are you enjoying it? Gobble tips. What's gobble tips? What does that mean? You're welcome to send me tips. If you want, there's a link in my bio. When you click on it, it says donation or tips. You're welcome to give me tips there. I accept all kind of money. Welcome to my house. I got two beautiful little girls. So loving, and they're so loving. They are very cute. They're just like their mother. Very cute. Same as my pup. Very cute. And my cat too. She's very cute. Very fluffy. Super stuff. And I'm talking about an actual cat. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? My big Yorkshire. My little mini cow. No, you're not a cow. You're not a cow. He's a large Yorkshire. I do have a full house. It is fun. No, as much as sometimes like, there's too much. I just want to be alone. I do enjoy that there's life in the house. Sometimes like, I wish I was just by myself. Like, oh gosh, like if I could just be quiet. If you're not quiet in your own head, it wouldn't matter that you're alone or not. If you can't support yourself energetically, emotionally, you can't, doesn't matter whoever's around or not. You still feel like you're too much. Like this house is still too crowded, but it's just you, right? But yeah, I have a full house full of love and messes at times. But I get to choose that the mess is either a mess or it's their creation. They are in creative mode. My kids are not messy; they are in creative mode, and they're very spoiled. So I'm raising my kids to attract a very wealthy man, and they will have maids and stuff in their house. So not that I'm teaching my kids not to clean up after themselves and not to help other people. Like they do still need to take responsibility for themselves, but if I can teach them how to be able to fully receive. Oh, my first husband. My kids are from my first husband. And I'm not married. Not yet. Talking, we're dating, dating. Sunder is right here. I'm showing there, but I can just because I see his pictures right there. Sunder was on the live. No, for my kids. I already have a wealthy man. I want to be a wealthy woman. I'm a wealthy woman, so it doesn't matter. Right? I am a wealthy woman. It doesn't matter what I attract. So I have to attract a wealthy man, and I have a wealthy man there. But I want to attract one for my kids. Right? They're 6 and 8, okay? So I'm learning to see my value, that my value is not into what I can offer to the man and what I do for him, because he wants to do for me, right? The man wants to do for the female, the feminine, whatever. But I'm teaching my kids to see their worth through that. So, and now like they attract pretty good boys in the neighborhood. Very leader and just it's good. I like to see what my girls are attracting for guys around, like to come and play and like all right, it's very but yes, my kids, they're my princesses. I still tell them to pick up their stuff though, but I do want them to be to feel spoiled in all of this, and I'm working on their mindset more than how to so that they can receive fully that man later on in their life. And not just the man, the life that will spoil them, right? In a good way. Because it's not, the man or boyfriend, whatever, is one person. But you can be spoiled by the entire planet. Wherever you go, you're spoiled. So instead of putting this on one person, I'm teaching them to be the attraction point, because we attract. We're the attraction points of our reality. So if I can help them build that attraction point in themselves and seeing their worth, they're gonna attract. And I don't know, they're already attracting amazing things. And I'm like, what the heck? So they won't have a choice to attract a healthy, wealthy man, masculine man at one point when they're in that stage later on. They definitely will have boyfriends. I have a feeling or they'll have boys around them and say like, yeah, I'm good on my own for now, thank you. I focus on me. I don't know how it's gonna play out for them. I don't know. It's just funny. It's like, I got a crush. Enjoy having 20-minute crushes. Just enjoy it. Don't pick one yet. Just enjoy it. It's so much fun. And now, especially that they do talk to you and they're interested in you too, right? So enjoy it. And you guys are kids, like just like you're so great big kid. And so yesterday she was like I can see she's trying to impress the boy. Like I can see it. Like I'm not stupid, and I know, right? It's just so cute. And so she's got lipsticks, and she got one this week. Like she got 4 colors, and she's like, "I'm bringing you outside." I'm like, "Well, don't go ask the boys. I'm gonna ask them what color is their favorite color." I'm like, don't do that. Pick one, choose it, and just wear it. Like I'm gonna be the feminine here. I'm gonna help you. We're gonna do this together. Like I don't know. I'm still like working on. Do I ask my partner what color he likes? Maybe. Right? What color do you want, babe? Right? I don't know. I've not been in that energy before, so I have no clue. I'm learning as they go too. I'm learning for me and I'm learning for them. It's like double learning. But it's a fun learning, right? Try. Because anyway, I don't know. I'm still learning about masculine and feminine energy, right? What's not the task, but like, I guess if we ask for help, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you enjoy when ladies come and ask you like to pick one of the color for you, or do you prefer the surprise of what color she chose? Like, do you enjoy having an input in what she wants to wear? Right, that way I want to also lead my daughters, right? Oh, don't, like, for me it was like, no, don't go to that. Like, do that with the female and then just be yourself, like there. But she wanted, like, I don't know. So I'm not quite sure what you guys think. I don't think anyone will answer that question. That's okay. I'll go with the flow. I'm the leader here, Marie-Ève. You're the one saying what's good. I don't know. I'm learning about this stuff too, about polarities. I look good, man. I look good. Yesterday, I was wearing a ponytail. I could definitely see my jawline. And it's kind of like shiny. I don't wear makeup. This is just my face like being shiny. Like, it's a good shiny. It's like, ooh. And I could look at myself like, damn, I look hot. I went and got the girls at school and I look at myself in like the glass window, like the windows of cars. And like, what the fudge? I'm the hot mom at school. What the heck? I love it. How you doing, Shane? I'm doing great. Just about to go get my diamond painting before I start doing dishes and work and stuff that I really enjoy. So how are you doing? What's up? How's California? Oh, it's really difficult. What this? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna place my stuff now. I'm gonna clean my table. It's like paint by number, but except you stick little little, they're not really shiny, they're not real gem, but they're like little dots of color, so that at the end it kind of like shines a little, sparkle a little bit. So like, there's like these things here, these little dots here, and you got the little pen here that you just stick, because there's a piece of it's this big. Okay, it's like Larry, it's like this big. This is why you don't go with your finger. Like, you have this. And then I got a painting. I got a Christmas painting. Well, a Christmas picture that I am filling up. And I have, I think, what, 21 colors? Is it 21 colors? Okay, go back on your spot, my baby. I can check it. So for me, I got a Christmas one. Oh. So they come in little packs like that of color. And this one has like number 2. This is the color number 2. I'm just gonna. A couple of them still off. But this is why I picked a Christmas one. My sister, she had like, our son does like the creepy character, like, so one is like Chucky, and like he likes creepy. No, they are plastic though, and so these are all the colors that I have to do. They're all each colors, and but yeah, I said, because so I saw someone who did a big one like that, and she took a year. She's like, after a whole year, I've done it. Like, I know if it doesn't have to take a year, but if you do it here and there, I can see you do it in your spare time, just for fun, right? And so yeah, so this is the image that I have, and so it's sticky. So the paper here is sticky. Like, it's kind of a canvas. Here where it is, it's sticky. There's a plastic part here that you remove, and then you put it back. Arrête! Oh, qu'est-ce que tu veux? Vas-y par terre. Je sais pas pourquoi tu jettes de même. Yeah. But it's not the same thing. No, those ones are like circles, like little beads in circles. They look like beads, but so this one, and so I started the bottom part. I can see a couple dots, like raised dots. Yeah, like that. So each number represents a dot. So each dot goes on a number. So now I'm just like, number 2. Now I'm doing number 2. Never hit so hard. So that when you're done all of this, you can frame it, and it's all bumpy, like it's all like, and then you can keep it and frame it, or you can just put it in the garbage, or you can bring it to the store, like the reusable store, and somebody might just say, oh my god, I love it, and they're gonna frame it and do it. I don't know. It's just like a painting. What do you do with a painting, like a paint by number? You can either frame it, you can either put it on the wall, or you can, this is why I got this one. This is a big one. My girls, they have little ones from Nebulous Star, and this is how I found that. I'm like, oh, Sophie was doing it, and like, can I do it too? It was sometime we were doing together. I got this and like spending time with her, and I'm like, oh, this is oddly satisfying. This is very nice, and I wanted to do it myself. So at one point I did get myself one that was a little, I think it was an owl. I don't remember. It was a little bigger one, but not to that extent. This is huge. Like, this is huge. But yeah, they do it, but they don't always do it. Sometimes once in a while she does it. Sometimes once in a while they play Lego. Like, they still have a set of Legos that is half done, still over there. But so they have, now it's so beautiful outside. So, but yeah, so now it's for me. I don't care what my little girls get into. This is me that got into that. And it's not messy. Well, it's messy to the point that, if you drop your whole bag on the floor, it's not going to be fun to pick up. But other than that, who cares? And I just saw number 2 here that I missed the other day. Right there. I saw it. Where did I see it? It was like right in my face. Now it's not there anymore. Oh, right there. And then there's this little piece of like some sort of wax. So you dip, because you dip the little hole there. No. It's sticky peeling. So this is why there's a plastic. So you lift the plastic and then you put it back because everything is sticky. And then for the like you just put a little bit of wax on here. So that way you can, the little beads can just stick like that. It's super awesome. I think there was another number 2 here that I missed. I'm gonna close that. Go like this, and I know I saw it. There was just one maybe. So I'm gonna just start my day with this, so that I actually have time to do some. Now I'm opening more because otherwise it's not super awesome. I've already done the bottom part and the side of them falling off. I don't think it's very sticky. Like not to the point of like mouse trap sticky or fly trap sticky, but they're tiny, right? So yeah. And otherwise I got plenty extra. The chance of them falling off is if I hit the little container and it falls on the ground. That's pretty high. I'm trying to have a system where I can work. And I will see if there's some on Amazon. And I'll put them on my Amazon page for Mother's Day present. If you don't know what to get your mom, get yourself that. Oh, so I got mail yesterday. It was not a birthday present. Boo. But it was the massage therapist college saying they had received my complaint and that within 100 days I should have some information as to what's going on. So that they received it. And they said, don't worry, everything is done. Yeah, it is a whole lot of work, but you know what? I don't do it to be done. For me, it's just to enjoy the process, because once it's done, right? Like, okay, well, when it's done, what do I do with it? So I don't do it with let's get it done so I can be excited to put it on my wall. Is, okay, today I feel like just taking time for me. Like it's the process now. It's the journey of enjoying time, just not, because it helps me not to think a lot. I get so focused. Like it's some sort of meditation, in a way. It brings you back to the now, in the present, and because you need to look where the number, like now it's number 2, right? Where are all the number 2s? Yes. Another thing is I don't like. Oh, I might do that. Maybe I'll cut it. Because I don't want, like, I am someone who puts her hand on like this. But now I have to lift it up. But I might cut it just so that I can peel down one part. I'll do that. Just so I can have half of it peeled while I work on one half. There you go. Look at me go. There we go. Now I can work on one side first. Oh, yeah. Oh. I love peeling plastic off. Like, I love peeling plastic. That's so good. Okay, I can go up to here. Oh, nice. Oh. So what are your plans today, Shane? Something new. The way you move, the way you feel, want it. I think it was this morning or yesterday morning. So he was like, can we do a live? Oh, nice. Go enjoy your bed. I was up super like the alarm rang. I didn't even go like no. Allô Guylaine, merci. Everything just like went like in order this morning. It was so beautiful. I love the vibe I'm riding now. You don't need to sleep to have energy. You just say, I will have energy tonight. And you always have energy. Now, it's not that you don't have the energy, it's that you have the excitement. It's not the energy you have because you always have the energy to go. It's the excitement you want to have. Because I can guarantee you, if there's something that is exciting, you don't need to sleep for it. Oh, I'm going to a trip. It's okay if I don't sleep. I'll just sleep on the whatever. I'm excited. I suck it up, and right? You get the energy. The actual thing is the energy booster. It's not sleep that's gonna get you more excited and have more energy. Feels like it. But it's actually when you go to sleep is you're removing all the momentum that you have that's negative in your life at the moment. Because the more in alignment you are, the less sleep you need. I mean, I can go to bed at 3 a.m., get up at 4 to go to Disney, to go on a trip. We have to be there. We have to leave at 4 for the airport. That's fine. I can sleep 2 hours now, still be good. I can be sick. My body, my body knows, right? I can be sick. If there's a show or a concert that night that I already have tickets, my body's like, I'm not sick anymore. I'm going there. Like, the thing itself is the energy, the motivation. If you have to motivate yourself to go do something, then it's not the right thing. Because you want to do something that gives you energy, not that takes energy. So you, Shane. What would you do if having all the means in the world, not worrying about money? What would be your dream life? What would you be doing if money was no issue? Like, what's your dream job or your dream? What would you be doing? Good morning, Alessia. How you doing? I'm super good. Thank you. Yeah, my tongue. And I feel it. I just can't control it. It's just weird. Nice, that's fun. Spending time with your puppy. I did that this morning. So now, usually the bus comes and gets the girl in front of the house. Like, that's the plan, because my daughter is younger. She's kindergarten, so they come and pick her up in front. Was great for the winter. Now, because it's summer, it's amazing, because now we know we have to be out by 7:30. And we're walking just because there's construction on the street, like nearby, so he can't come by this way. So he has to go around, and instead of coming this way, he's just like, we're just meeting him on the street on the other side. And so we leave, the girls get there. I bring Puppy, so as soon as they get on the bus, I keep my walk for Puppy to go. It's actually until the end of May. It's actually a good thing right now. I'm happy, right? If it's not, raining, or it hasn't rained yet for that. So if it's cold, I'm happy that it's in front of my house. But now I know, right? School's gonna happen in like at one point. We're gonna be moving to a place where it is warm all year long, so it's okay if we go walk one street over there, and I make my own schedule, so I'm all good too. So today, right now, I'm just like working on just enjoying some me time of. Oh, my arm is. I'm lifting it up. Doing a little bit of painting, diamond painting. We do have a dog park. It's really not far. And last year I did a couple lives there and a couple videos from there, but I don't go as much because in the morning I don't bring Puppy to the big side because we have both for the little dogs and the big dogs. And before I would bring him to the big dog park on the big dog because there was no dog. People all bring their dogs on the other side, even the little ones. And so I want to socialize him, but all the other dogs go on the other side, so he doesn't get socialized anyway. It's good because I can let him loose and he can go and run and sniff. But then after a while, just come and sit beside me. He's like, okay. And so I decided to stop and I said, you know what? How about we just go for a walk? Like even if it's a 10-minute walk, that's fine. I don't have to go in my car. And then it was great because winter also started. So once in a while, we do go. I might go again this summer. And the lady who dog sit him when I leave, she said I should probably go to the dog park and have him on a leash on the big side so that I can just go and get him used to when he has big dogs coming near him, because they host other dogs and he gets very defensive when the big dogs get near. And if they're near me, if they come near me, he comes and protects me. My dog is very protective of me. Like very protective of me. So I haven't gone in a while, but with summer I might go again, just so we can go run freely. But now you know what, the good thing is that with the color he has, he can run freely, and I'm not afraid he's gonna run away from my house. So that removes like, not that I was stressed he was gonna get hit by a car. It's just it annoys me when he goes at the neighbors across the street and I don't know how long it takes for him to come back. Like I don't want him to go on other people's other people's yard. He runs after the birds and the squirrels, and he's just like taking off. So it's funny because now when he has the color, oh yeah, well yeah, he will run away, but he always comes back. He always comes back. And I always did believe. And at first when he would start, going away, he was going near the mailbox in the street, and I said, you know what? I was running after him, and he was running more. I said, you know what? It's like a man. Our dogs are like man. If you run after them, they run away because your energy is, you don't trust that they're going to come back. And so it's turn off. And so I said, you know what, puppy? Go. I'm not running for you. I'm not going after you. It's your life. You want to go, then go. And I know the only reason he would get hit by a car and die is if his soul was meant to be hit by a car and die. Right? So I'm like, you know what? If you get hit, I will not feel guilty because I know I protected you and I did all I could. But it's not my job. It is your soul journey. It's not me who decides if you die or not. And I will be okay. So, but now I'm like, I have to believe that he always comes back. And he always did. Even if he left for 15 minutes, he always come back. So it's a belief that you need to have. I was more worried about what people would think of me. Like, come back here, I don't look like a great dog owner. But actually, like, if I'm outside, he stays with me most of the time. It's when I leave him outside in the morning, because I don't have a fence. My house is not fenced in yet. Here. Like, part of it is, like, 2 of the 4 limitation are. But he still can run, like, he goes outside and goes on the side of the house and goes across the street in front of the house. But now I got him a collar, and it's like a wireless fence. And there's like a certain place they can go. So if he crosses that part, it gives a little shock, a little chip. with different settings. So now you can just go and run. But now every time I put the color, it goes like maybe max to the fence there, and maybe he stays a lot on the balcony. But sometimes some morning I'm like, okay, you know what? I know you can just go, and bam, he runs away. Like he knows when the necklace is there. He knows. I have a smart puppy here. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Time. It's the problem. It's me. Hi. Oh, there's different settings. The low one. The first setting is the first setting is just noise. But I can tell you after the first time he didn't go. He didn't go again. But I just have to remember because I leave my door open. Because I'd rather him have that little. It's like a little battery shot that they say. So it's a little wake up. And like you're not going well now. You're not at the right place. And I'd rather have this than him being hit by a car. I want him to be able to have the freedom to go outside, run on our yard and all of it, then not send him outside at all. So now one of my door, the screen is all busted, and sometimes I will just leave the whole thing open, and it goes in and out. So when I leave the patio door open, I get his collar so that we can just go outside whenever he wants. I'm not afraid he's gonna run away. But just because I think it does a little sound warning. I'm not quite sure, but as soon as he hears it, it's like going back right to the door. It's like nope. And of course, I don't give him the big shock. I am not inhumane. I almost feel like I'm doing a tattoo. Like they go and get their ink and then they come in. I'm not as good as an artist. I'm just sticking dots, but la 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 la. Today I'll just do the number 2. There's still quite a bit, so we're doing number 2. Beautiful 180, crazy. Don't stop me. Don't show up. Don't come out. Don't start caring. Tell me no. Walk away. You know how. Don't stop. Yeah. Ah, there's so many that fell. Fuck. Ah. I almost need a pair of pliers. Little tweezers. What is? Don't show up, don't show up, don't come out. About me now. You know, there's a bunch there. About me now, about me now. If you don't want to see me, you'll finally free. I'm so glad it can be, 'cause I need you here with me. Does that take a long time to do? Well, I could go faster. My goal is not to go fast, but I started the number 2 diamonds. The white will take a long time. Like the number 1, it was just a couple of shades. Number 2 has a lot more, but like, I think that's gonna be the white. So there's W, and then there's U, and then F. That's one's gonna be interesting. Yeah, they do. Well, the paper does. The little diamond themselves don't. But the stick here has a little piece of wax that sticks to the little diamond. I need you here with me. It's very relaxing. So if you don't do it as like, I need to be done, like as a project that you need to finish, like, oh no, I have a birthday party I have to give it to as a present. Doesn't matter how long it takes. Here with me every day. You're saying the words I want you to say. There's a pain in my heart and it won't go away. On indeed, 'cause I need you here with me every day. You're saying the words that I want you to say. There's a pain in my heart and it won't go away. 'Cause I need you here with me. Something happening on me. When I hear your voice, I know I'm finally free. Every single word is very like it can be. 'Cause I need you here with me. it's a really good present. But if you give it as a present, don't give it already done. Give it not done. The fun part is the doing. Like if you're doing it as a present, like go with something that fits with their decor as well. Or just no. Hey, what? And let's say I just wrote A. The letter A. Right, for me, I wouldn't put that in my decor. Well, if it's somebody who doesn't care about that, but like, because it does do it, like, no, so as much as you would give a painting to someone, like, oh, I know you love this, like a painting, it does the same thing. It just would be a diamond painting that you did. Like, it's not a bad thing. But if you know the person would enjoy doing it. No, I never had braces. Thank you. All natural. Yeah. You do the paint by number. It's a little awesome present. Also, you have to give to someone you know will take the time to do it, right? If the person doesn't like that kind of stuff, it's gonna be in their storage for a while. This is why it's important to know what people like. Like the city can hold us. Like the city can hold us. But yeah, let's say thank you for that. I have very straight teeth, but my teeth, they don't align with the bottom one. I can't touch. I got a gap. So I can't bite from the front fully. So the doctors, the dentist, they don't tell me, oh my God, you got a beautiful straight smile. I know we're worried about your gap. Have you ever thought of going to go in orthodoncy? Like, but thank you for saying that. Thank you. Like the city can hold us. 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 Ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, and all the things. Na 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 na. Hey, and all the people say na 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 na. Hey, and all the people say. Thank you, Alicia. Why they're worried? Well, they're dentists, right? Their job is they want as many people to have healthy, white, straight teeth, right? They were worried for a long time. Like, well, when I was younger, they said, well, it would be better that way you don't develop issues, over time in digesting. Yeah, in my old age. It could cause some problem with my food intake or something. No. And I'm good, thank you. I love my smile the way it is. Perfect. Found a way in eating. I'm good. So this part here. I'm gonna share one of the breakthrough I had yesterday. I shared it with Sander yesterday, but I'm gonna share it with you guys. what happened in my shower yesterday. And no, I did not have an orgasm. I wish, but no, it was not that. But that was before I put the girls to bed. And we always listen to meditation, like guided meditation before we go to bed. And by the time I fall asleep, I get in my head, like I get in my feelings. Like it's always good. The vibe of those meditations is always nice, like sing your worth and blah blah. And there's always this kind of like beautiful music. And it puts me like I'm on a frequency of healing, right? I'm releasing a bunch of stuff as well. And yesterday, so I got on TikTok during the day. Like I do watch, once I'm not live, I do watch a couple things. I do watch some content as well. I don't just create it. Because I like watching content, because then I'm like, oh, I can talk about this, or I can do a stitch, or right. That's why before I come live stream in the morning, hello, mommy, salut. Now Cece is joining us. Hi, mommy. Where is she? Cece, where are you? Hello. Hello, Cece. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. I love the meowing. Like, meow. Aww. Anyway, and there's a big fluffy dog in the backyard, in the back. We saw him yesterday. I was like, oh my god. The boys that were with the girls, they look at me like, how much? Oh, I think she was $250. Like she was not that expensive. Yeah, I think she was $250. Now I wanted to get another cat. Like I was checking around. They were $1,000 for like a regular house cat. I'm like, yeah, no. Got my cat at the right time. It's like I'll pay that for a dog. I paid my dog was like $2,500. I paid for Prince Philip. It was $2,500 plus no, I think it was more. Because I think everything included was $5,000. I wanted to adopt, and we actually went and see at the SPCA. That was where we went first, and at that time they were closed. But if you want to adopt, there's a lot more than just, hey, I'm getting this cat that's in the window, and it's not less expensive. If you adopt a cat, there's fees and because they do all this, but the cost is not because of the cat, right? Yeah, I know. Yeah. I think my dog was maybe $3,900. I don't remember. Anyway, a blue tan Merle Frenchie. I don't know what that looks like, but at this price, it must be a purebred. But yeah, so now like just a regular cat is like $1,000. Like I do see my worth now. Like if a cat like this, it's $1,000. Can you imagine how much I'm worth? Can you imagine how much I am worth if somebody was to buy me? But no, because they're gonna be right. If you don't get them, they're gonna end up at the SPC anyway. People have cats. I mean, sometimes we have cats and our cats have babies. You gotta bring them somewhere. And the pet store is somewhere. But the pet store, like, they do, I think they get it from good places. Like, I have no clue how it works, and I don't care. And for me, it was like, I was gonna we went and checked it out at the SPCA. And that day, like, it was during COVID, and he needed to take an appointment. And so, like, all right, we're not gonna go see here, because I was just going to check it out, right? Now, already had manifested a cat, like the cat that came and visited us. And in the end, so we go to the other pet store. They didn't. It's not a store that carries the dogs and cat. Same company, but just they carry like fish and articles and items. So then we go to the other one, and I go there, and the cat I manifested was right there. Perfect as I imagined her to be. You want a secondhand cat? Hey, you got a secondhand girlfriend. Because my goal was that. But now I want a secondhand one because, or I'm going to get them. I want one that has no claws. And we were going to adopt one. It was perfect. But then she's like, so are you going to, is the plan to unclaw the cat? I'm like, yes. Oh, I can't let you take it. All right. So yeah, if there's a secondhand cat, you want a secondhand girl. Why do you want one? You have one. You can't say you want one. You already have one. No. Maplewood Castle. What's that? With no breath. Anyway, so but whatever you manifest is what you get, right? I know why this oh, it's good for my furniture, my mindset. Either that or I didn't get a cat. So yeah. She's doing pretty amazing. My cat when I was a kid was jumping on my legs with her claw, and like she would hide and then jump on me. And I go, Ksh. So I said, fuck that shit. I love cats, but not if you're gonna jump on me like that. And when I do it with a we're going in, she's still, she was good. She's fine. She still goes outside. She doesn't go far, but the goal was to have a house cat. I didn't, right? But now she goes outside and she's just enjoying. Oh, that doesn't. This is why it's not sticking. There's some holes in this house. But this is why now I'm like, if I'm getting a second-hand cat, I'm doing great. She's pretty good. She's not disabled whatsoever. We get to see it that way. Again, everything is perspective. It is, yeah, I understand that perspective. Again, I'm not saying you're wrong here. But this is why now I'm like, okay, next one will already have been declared. And I was like, we all want like, let's save a dog or a cat because it makes us feel good that we save someone. Makes us feel like a savior or whatever. And I was like, that dog or that cat at the pet store deserves as much love than the one that's at the SPCA. What makes the one at the SPCA more worth of receiving love than the one at the dog at the pet store? Your animal, the one that's a match for you, is yours only. Doesn't matter where you're going to find it. The universe will give it to you wherever you need to find it. Our first puppy, like our puppy that we had, our Bernese Mountain Dog, we were watching the Westminster competition. Like the dog was Westminster, whatever. And we loved the Mountain Dog. Like it was so, oh my God, it was just adorable. And so at one point, what did I track on Facebook? A post of somebody who was getting rid of their dog for $125. Didn't let you get it. My cat, they let me, they clawed it. The new one I was going to adopt, yes. If I buy one at the store, yeah. But I was not going to spend $1,000. I'm like, you know what? I just don't want another cat, another animal right now. I got my hands full. Anyway, so even though, no. And they were a baby cat, and we're going on trips. And like, girls, it's just perfect. The universe saying no because I'm saying no to another animal. Doesn't matter because the day it's a yes, it won't matter. It's going to be a yes, no matter what. Well, it can be said about me because my cat is declawed, and I don't regret it one bit. She's so happy. But yeah, so I was like, you know what? The cat and the dog that are fully healthy and well taken care at the pet store. They deserve as much a family than those at the pet store. You don't need, I will love you, not just because I need to save you. And when I go with, okay, what is it that I want? What kind of cat, which cat do I want? I want to love it. I want to be loved. I want to give love, right? The whole point is, why do you want a cat? The company. Okay, well, it doesn't matter where you get it. But yeah, so that dog that we got was on Facebook. $125 per bread. Bernese Mountain Dog. 4 years old. Fully well-trained. Well, then if she's in pain, it's going to be that. Again, I do know everything is about energy. I can't put her claws back. No, I'm still guilty about it. Yeah. Why you gotta be so rude? I do animal cruelty. I will run away to another galaxy. And again, if we go, everything is energy and belief. Do I want to assume the worst of it, right? You're manifesting a Marie-Ève type woman. Oh, thank you. You will get her. Actually, you'll get. You know why you're gonna get better? Because you're gonna get a Dan June type woman who's gonna be reflecting your energy. She's gonna be your blueprint. She's gonna be your version, your dream woman, all of it, and she'll be perfect for you. She'll love your flaws because we don't have flaws, but what you don't like about you. No, I got her declawed. All my cats I got them declawed. And when I do the laser one, but he didn't do laser. Like, are you kidding me? But they did whatever. So they did the best human way possible that was available. Then the other cats I had that I gave away, they had laser, so it was very quick, and within a day or within a couple of days they were good. Yeah, I did. Yeah, and I don't regret it. Say yes, 'cause I need to know. I got her uterus removed as well, so she doesn't have a bunch of babies. Why you gonna be so? Was done all in the same time though, so. I'm gonna marry her anyway. Marry that girl. And I'm so comfortable with being who I am, right? People don't like it. They're not the one living in my house. They're not the one living in my shoes, and I'm happy for you if you don't get your cat declawed and you love your cat like that. It's perfect. But for me, it was important. If I wanted a cat, that was my deal. And I'm manifesting the best. You're working off it? Ooh, nice. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, you'll miss me. Oh, I'll miss you. You say hi once in a while during the day. Like, a good lunch or something. You can take like a 2-minute break to talk to me. You're not happy about it. How can we make you? I won't fix it. I won't fix it. I hear you. Because if it's shoes that we're already not going to be happy about it, you're going to be like, yeah, I had reason to not be happy about it. How can you help yourself? You don't have to be happy about it. But you can be, how is this a good thing? Because if it was not a good thing, the universe would not make it happen, right? How is this happening for you? Just see it already as, there's something that I need to learn or to understand about myself tomorrow in that situation. I'm a match to being at the office tomorrow, otherwise I wouldn't be there. Tomorrow morning I do have an appointment. I'm not there in the morning. Puppy is going at the toilet arm. But start asking the universe, if this is happening at this time, why is that? Because it's a benefit to you, right? And if you go at it this way, you're gonna see why it was an important thing to be at the office tomorrow. Good thing I was at the office. Anyway, this was not gonna happen anyway, or right? Like even yesterday, the lady who called from MailChimp, I was like, I don't want it. But then, as she was calling, I literally went on the website right away of MailChimp and got me, because I don't want to talk about that. I don't care about this. But because I got in the energy of, hey, since she's there, I'm going to go on the website. And then I did my first MailChimp campaign that I was going to learn about like 5 years ago in my other program. So it's the first time I'm using it fully. I didn't need to do it. Like, just her being there got me in the energy of, hey, let me do something I wanted to do for a long time. While she's there, while it's there. That's how I see things. Oh, why am I matched to seeing that person or that appointment only at this time in the month or something? What's in it for me? That's how I do it. So I'm challenging you to start seeing, to start taking the lead on your happiness and say, this is a choice I'm making. I'm still choosing to work there. So you're not happy to go, hey, Tracy, fine, to go work there, to go there tomorrow morning in the office. You're just not happy to be at this work. That's it. And so whatever is related to that work is always like it doesn't motivate you. It's not fun. It's not because you're going in the office. It's just this business place, right? And I was like, what is it that I need? Like, I just have fun. This is why I have fun. How is this happening for me? Right? Anything. If there's something like, oh, okay, I'm doing something that I'm like, this is new. The office is boring. But how, right? You do love to have some space sometime away from me, and that's okay. See, this would be one of the time that the universe is giving you. Turn off the light, bring yourself a light, like a lamp. Turn off the light of your office and bring yourself some sort of lamp. Make your office a home. It's part of your life. It's your life. I know you don't want to. Oh. Then don't go. Call in sick tomorrow. I am an enabler. I support you in anything. And let's support people in anything. Because I'm somebody who enables people in their happiness. And if something doesn't make you happy, either you change the mindset about it, because you can't change, if you're not changing the situation, you gotta change the mindset behind it. Those are your two options. Either you choose to say, okay, this is great, because I'm gonna have to go anyway, so may as well say this is gonna be good. I get a break for myself, get to have time by myself. Focus on my inner world at the same time. Or choose something else. Take action for your own happiness. How can you make your office look separated even though it's not? I don't care what modern offices are. It's your place of work. It's your place. Bring some plant, make some separation, like visual separation, even though you're not separated from anything. Like, you might be in Toronto and I'm here in Quebec. We're not separated anyway. So it has nothing to do with the space. It's how you feel within. It's your energy that's connected. I'm so proud of me. What the heck? Well, you're done. You're done at this job. Like, it's... Like, you're so unhappy at this job. Like, I don't see you being there for too long. Like, just like from what I see, I see not I see trend, but yeah, at one point I'm gonna be like, fuck that shit, and you're just gonna jump ship. You just because right now you're the one keeping yourself in that position, right? Like, if you're gonna have work, at least there's definitely better out there. You get to do the same work, better pay, better condition, because the pay is one thing, but you need the work condition too. Like, so now you know what your negotiable are for the next job you're getting. Yeah, exactly. Because you want your space. So either you tell them, I do at home, or or else. But you know what you want. You know what you want for either this job or the next one. You want a desk that's yours. You want a place that you can call home. Even if you go to work, it's your place that you can call home. Everything is there. It's your place, your stuff, your space. I did say space already twice. Again, your space. You get an office. You get an office. You get an office. You want a sense of belonging. But see, no, it's not. It is by now. But in your dream life, in your dream workplace, even if you're there for 2 days, you would still have your own place. You deserve the best work, the best work condition. You want to love when you work there. You want to love it. You want to be happy to go there, and they deserve and they want somebody who's happy to be working for them and to be working with them there, right? Anyway, that's what I want in my employees when I have employees. Not that I have any right now, but if you don't want to be here anymore, it's better for everyone that you go find something somewhere else, because there is somebody who's waiting to be there and love it. And I want my employees to be. There you go. Then, oh no, shoot. It's so sticky. Okay, that's it. Okay, it is as sticky as like a fly thingy. Like a fly stick. There you go. And so why do you have to go again? Oh, because you're not the master of your reality yet. That's why. Okay. So you work for them. You don't. You know what? You know what promotion it is that you want? You don't want more money. You want to just be able to work from home all the time. That's it. Take a mental health day tomorrow. For my mental health, I'm going to work from home because going to work stresses me out. I love to do the work, but if it's going to stress me out, I'm going to choose me. Either I'm calling sick and don't do the work, or I'm working from my house. Oh yeah, when you're not attached to a place, fuck, you can just like, fuck that shit. I'm worth more than this place. You are worth more than this job, Sander. When you see your work, the company either has to give you what you want, and if they don't match it, then you're like, okay, well, this is not my dream job. Then my dream job is not to work in the office. See, your dream job is to work from anywhere in the world, even on a trip while you're traveling. My dream job is I can do whatever I want whenever I want. Money comes in anyway. I can be traveling, and that's my job, or I can just be home. Because money, we're working to get money, but I like the actual job, right? But I know if you're still there and those still happen, it's because there's something in your energy that you'll figure out at one point what to do. I trust enough in the universe. I trust enough that you always have what you need when you need it. And if this is still happening, it's because there's something that you need out of this situation. It's perfect. It's the perfect job for you at the moment, for your for the frequency you're on. Now, number 2 is pretty much done. Good love. I want you to be love. I want you to be love. Because I'm going to have an eye as if I'm your higher self. How everything is always perfect. And this is where you are at now. This is perfect because that's where you are at now. And if you trust that you'll have whatever you need whenever you need it. So it still has a purpose. This job that still asks you, requires you to go, still has a purpose. And this is so much fun to see when you see life like that. Either there's a decision I need to take, there's something I need to see more in my worth. I still don't think I'm right, because right now it's showing that you're still powerless, that you don't have the power to create your reality. And this is just evidence that you're not powerful enough or not good enough. Because if you were good enough, you'd have the job of your dream. You'd be able to work at home all the time. I think I'm done with number 2. Good for you. I think I'm number 2. So we're done for today with that. I even have time to do. I will take the time to do some Pilates. Because we always have time for everything. We just need to take the time to do it. If I don't have time, then I would have a lot of work. Like I choose to do the other work. And then end of the day, I didn't do any of the Pilates that I wanted to do. Just that I didn't do it. And I'm okay, right? It's not like, oh my God, I need to work out all the time. I have to. I don't care if I work out or not. I do enjoy. I'm doing it because I enjoy it now. But I will not hit myself on the head because I didn't do it for a day or 2 or a week or a month. I just choose to love me no matter what. But yesterday was very interesting. And I'm putting it here so it's recorded because I put it on YouTube after. And 2 days ago, I had some healing, some crying, and I released a lot of perspective. I think I shared it yesterday on my life, where I saw everybody as like children and just like giving love to my mom and to my family and my dad. And I crying because I had written, like, I was supposed to write a letter thanking my husband for all the gift that he was in my life and all that he left. Oh, there's 2 more there. And so what I ended up doing is going in my shower, having a good cry, thanking him for all of it. Then I thank my mom who passed away, and then I thank my dad, and then I thank everyone, even my in-laws, for everything, right? That I got. I changed perspective on the life, on whatever situation, circumstance I felt. And yesterday, because next week I'm going to Amos. My grandma is turning 100 on the 23rd, so they're celebrating her next weekend. Well, not this weekend, the weekend after. And I know I'll see my dad, and he actually did send me a birthday card this year. It's great. Usually he sends me a birthday card and a gift card. Writes me a little message. In the past couple of years, he did call. But this year he didn't call. I didn't get a message on social media. I'm like, whatever, I'm okay. And I chose to say, hey, I'm loved. So, of course, he loves me. But, so I received the card. I received the birthday card. And, I'm like, oh, that's a nice surprise. I was not expecting that. Thank you. And so, yesterday, at one point, I was in the washroom, and then I hear, like, I'm like, what's that? And I wasn't sure if it was, like, FaceTime or Facebook. Somebody was messaging. Sometimes it's my daughters, like, they go on Messenger and their friends are there, and I'm like, wait. And I was trying to figure out from where it was coming. Was it like a call I had on my phone or whatever? And then at one point, it just kind of, like, I heard a voice like, hello, hi, like, hello. And I'm like, who's that? And it's my dad on Emily's phone. Like, it's my dad on Emily's tablet. Like, she FaceTimed my dad. she can't read, right? So she doesn't know she called my dad. She can't read. And so she was like, oh, hi. And so I'm like, hello? Hello? You know, and he was like, hello? I'm like, oh, Papa? Like, oh, hello. I said, well, Emily, she called you. And then so we said hi, and then I said, I received the letter, and then they're like, oh, and Sophie also received her card back in February. She also received your card. So good, all right. So I guess we'll see you next week. And then okay, goodbye. And then he just hangs up before he's done saying goodbye. Like, you gotta wait, people are done with talking, right? And I'm okay. But I said, why did you call him? She's like, because on our tablet, some of my stuff from my phone is there. So like there was like the contact list. And she said, well, his name wasn't red on the contact list. So she pressed it because it was red, right? She couldn't tell it was his name. Because it was red, she clicked on it. I'm like, oh, we are on like the how, right? The how of how you get things doesn't matter. It can be a kid that's gonna call for you so you can talk to your dad and just say hi, thank you, right? So I thought that was pretty awesome from the universe. Like, oh, well, thank you. I am manifesting a better relationship with my dad, so gotta start somewhere. This little sealer. I'll go too fast. This was for me saying like, see, you don't need to. The universe will do what you need it when it's time. I said, at least not next week. It won't be awkward to see him. Oh, hey. Like, he knows I'm coming if he didn't know about it. And I was like, you know what? I love my dad, no matter who he is. And I choose that when I go with that mindset and that energy. Like, you can be pissed at me if anything. And if not, great. If you are, I still love you and I still am good. No matter what your feelings are about me, I'm doing better than ever. So, oh yeah, and this I got at Dollarama. It's a little sealer for plastic bags. All right, number 1 is done. Number 2 is done. This is what I know. Now I know. Everything. If it's not how I want it, it's because it's not, I can't, there's nothing I can do to get other people to do what I want. And they'll do it as soon as I change my frequency. Like, and I know that stuff, right? I know it. But the universe works for you behind the scene. So Sunder, if you want better, like if you want to work from home, just believe that everything that's happening right now is getting you that job of being fully remote. Everything you guys are going through right now is a bridge to your dream life. All of it. Even if it seems bad, you say, I'm getting my dream anyway, because this is something that I need to get there. It's already done anyway. So of course, this is happening for me, for this reality. The world is gonna know my name. Alright, let's do a couple things here. I was gonna let's do some Pilates first. Let's all stretch a little bit. I mean, I've been sitting for almost 2 hours. Oh, that feels so good. That feels so good. Let's drink some water too. Okay, I'll do we'll do some stretching just for that. Me, I would love to. I know I love working from home, but as I get a team or something, I would have to have a beautiful office. You know, everybody has their own office. There's a communal table. There's a space to go and do some stretching. There's in the kitchen so people can go and have food, and but the table for brainstorming. People can have amazing have a nice terrace outside. So people can go and work outside. But everybody has their own home within the office. That's a nice light. Lots of lights and space. If I was to have my dream office. Because what's fun is when you go to the office, like, now it's fun, I'm here. But it's fun to say, hey, good morning, how you doing? And let's go for something for a drink after work. Or how about we go get lunch, right? And, for me, this is why the work I'm building, the people I want to have in my team, I don't know what we're going to do as a team, but again, this is whatever I'm manifesting for the future. I'm talking for what's coming up. Just say, let's go have lunch. Or we're having lunch here while we brainstorm on the next, I don't know, the next great idea, or the next project, or the next movie, or the next book, or the next something. Does that definitely work more? Not even me? Yeah, you do. You want to have lunch with people that you like and that you care about. That's what you want. I'm fun to have lunch with. And I can hire you. You know what? What if I hire you? I hire you to take care of the financial stuff. And be the masculine energy in here. We're building. How about we build our own stuff together? Because in my head, I see whatever I'm doing, wearing the masculine there, and just both of us helping more people and being more in their energy and doing what they love. You want to have lunch with me. Don't lie. You better want to have lunch with me. And dinner and breakfast. Now this is why you don't like to go to the office. Nice. And is that supposed to be like a devil? Again, I don't remember what that little weird red banana is. It looks like he has a white mustache from here. Maybe it can look like a caterpillar from the front. You know, like the hungry caterpillar? But from the front with a red face, like he's hangry. Oh! It looks like in In Mario Brothers, those like the caterpillar ball, and when you hit on them, they become red. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. You did not validate that you want to have lunch with me at one point. That's a red flag. Red flag. You have, okay, that's what it says here. You have permission to rest. You're not responsible for everything that is broken. You do not have to try and make everyone happy. But now take time for you. It's time to replenish. So whoever is here and listening to that message for whoever is who needs that message. So what's the worst thing that can happen if you don't go to work tomorrow? If you don't go at the place of work? If you work from home tomorrow, what's the worst thing that can happen? So I'm gonna put it here on live just because that's something I say often in my life. But as a message here, it's a post on ADHD where they have paralysis, right? They're like sitting on the couch and looking at mess and like just beating themselves up. So if you're somebody who like beats themselves up because you're paralyzed and you can't work, you can't do anything, you can't even get out of bed. Now the goal is to stop beating ourselves up, because that's a pattern our parents did for us. When we were sitting on the couch, come on, go clean your house, go clean your room, go play outside, right? They always want us to do something. And so when you are always doing, at one point, the only reason you're doing is so you don't get a punishment, or you don't get criticized, or you don't get beat up by your family, right? And so at one point, when your body crashes, like the universe says, okay, that's it. Now you're going to love yourself for being and not for doing. So yeah, at one point, the house gets messy because you don't have, your body shuts down, literally, like that you can't move or you can't do anything. You don't have the energy to get up. But instead of saying, oh, I can't get up and I got all of this to do, you got to choose to say, well, since I'm not getting up, may as well enjoy where I am now, right? For example, you get stranded on a desert island. You can be complaining the entire time, oh, I want to get out, I can't get. Or I say, well, at one point, there's going to be snow. People know I'm here. They're going to find me, so may as well, enjoy my time here while I'm here. And so for those who have that ADHD paralysis, just say, okay, so I'm not going to clean. How about I choose, I'm going to enjoy, oh, I'll come to my chairs. How fun my book is. How quiet it is in the house. And I said, the reason why you have that paralysis is because your brain feels safe enough to rest. Because when you don't feel safe enough to rest, you are always doing something. Because your brain is afraid going to get attacked, is afraid for its survival. So when you do have that paralysis, it's because your brain feels safe to not do anything. It does not fear consequence. It does not fear being beat up. It does not fear anything. And to me, when you want to choose, I'm beating myself up or I'm loving myself, I choose love. I choose to love me. And this is what I've done, right? A lot of time. Today I choose that what's good for me is I brush my teeth. Today I choose that I brush my teeth and make my bed and then go to bed. Then today, I chose different things. And I chose my little successes. Now, my dishes gets done, laundry gets done. I even planted flowers at gardens. My business is running, right? But if I don't have to be perfect right away, I'm the only one who gets to say what is perfect. And for where I am in my journey, today, doing the effort I did was perfect for me. The only reason we get beat up, we beat ourselves up for something because of how other people perceive, right? So here is a picture. So the top one, it's like, here's what ADHD looks like, or here's what it feels like, right? So the top picture says, whatever, I don't care if it's clean, right? I'm like, whatever. It's actually, it wouldn't be saying, I don't care if it's dirty, because that's not, it's not clean. I don't care if it's clean. I don't care if the house is clean. No, I don't care if the house is dirty. And so it feels like, I should clean. I really should. Oh, there's so much stuff. I know I'd feel better after, but it'll take so long. Okay, just get up off the couch. Do it. Why isn't my body moving? I shouldn't have to put it off this long. Maybe I'll just do it tomorrow. But I said tomorrow the last 2 weeks. Why can't I just do it? My parents' house is so clean. Am I just a bad adult? I feel like I'm being so lazy. But I'm trying as hard as I can. Maybe I can download a cleaning app. I already tried that and quit it within 3 days, so blah, blah. Even I can invite someone over. No, I'll just, right? So all this stuff that the person says in our head is them beating themselves up. But if you just take the time and say, okay, you know what? It is dirty. Yeah. Nobody's going to judge me. I'm the only one judging you right now. I should clean according to whom? That's your inner child saying, I should clean according to my parents, according to society, right? He's comparing himself to his parents. My parents' house is so clean. That's them. You don't know maybe their house is clean because they're afraid somebody's going to come into their house unannounced and they're going to look bad, right? What is behind the behavior? Is it because they really enjoy cleaning and right? Or is it driven by fear of being judged if someone shows up unannounced? Those are two different things. Same behavior. If my house is a mess, I think I'm like, oh, if they come unannounced, it is not my job to go and clean my house so that they feel comfortable in my house. Right? If you announce to me that you're gonna come, yeah, I'm gonna clean my house. No, as much as I can, depending on, right? Because I enjoy having a clean house. For me, it's a good reason enough for me to clean. But if you come unannounced, I'm working off on myself that's like, you know what? If I'm okay like this, right now I'm living my life. Right now I'm living. There's the recycling there. That's fine. Doesn't make me less worthy then, right? I can choose that. Yeah, I choose not to clean this. I choose to leave it there because I'm gonna get there at one point. Maybe tomorrow. I don't care. I know it's not gonna stay there forever. That shirt is not gonna stay there forever. When I'm in alignment to doing my laundry, I go around the house and then I pick up all the laundry. That table gets so much full of stuff. And now, like, I'm pretty happy. It's pretty empty, right? Because now there's stuff like, oh, when I'm in alignment, I'm going to go around. So when you see that, all boosts of energy that you have are just according to whichever frequency you are. If you're on the frequency like your body needs to rest, you can feel that, no, that's okay. Thank you. You can feel safe that now it's good because even if there's nobody, I'm recording it and putting it on YouTube, so somebody's going to be listening to it at one point. And so I keep talking anyway. No, that's okay. Well, I'm doing I'm writing here, right? I'm doing my stuff here, and I come and share whatever here, just because I'm putting it on YouTube. Somebody who actually is listening to this recording at one point will still have some of those, because with all the videos I have, this one will help people who have this problem. They're gonna be like, oh, let me just listen to this one, and then they're gonna hear, oh, I need to hear that. This is why I speak up out loud, even if nobody's asking me any question or writing anything, or even if there was zero. So because now I'm like, my audience might not all be here on TikTok, which is exciting because now if I take this and put it somewhere else, it's okay if the live itself, there's nobody, but it doesn't mean there's nobody ever. But yeah, so instead of beating ourselves up when we can't do something, say, my brain feels good enough, feels safe. I feel safe in my own house. That if I don't do something, I will not get punished for it. And so when you see that the ADHD paralysis is that, it's literally your soul saying, stop moving, you're good now. Your brain's like, I'm good now. Because if you were not safe, you'd be like working, cleaning, and doing all of this to make sure like you're on toes. If I don't clean, I'm going to get punished. If I don't clean, it's going to scream at me. If I don't do this, right? So you're doing everything to make sure everybody's at ease. But if you're like, right? It's a choice, and this is what I'm helping people with. Because ADHD paralysis is not bad. It looks bad when you consider, when you're not in your own body. When you see I don't clean up, and that's just neutral. It's just a circumstance. Nobody cares. Like, I don't care. I'm going to help you give yourself some love and show you how this is a good thing. was just writing here, like, if you, like, how you get to choose if you're loved or not, right? You get to choose all perspectives. So you teach your brain what you want to see. And so people are jealous of me. The lady was jealous, right? She said, people are jealous of me at work, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, people are jealous of me? I'm so awesome. They have to talk about me. People are ghosting me? I'm so awesome and loved. They had to leave because they knew they couldn't level up to my level. Of course people love me. I'm a lovable person. And if they say no, they don't love me, well, I can reply and say, oh, I see your response as a sign of love. You love me so much. You even took your time and energy to reply to me. Even if you have haters. Like, how loved am I that you actually take time of your day to give me attention, right? Because you get to choose the meaning of everything, even haters, right? Which is like, that changes everything. And so I'm teaching Emily. She was like, so like our friend said I was my game was stupid baby or something. I said, well, you are my baby, and it's not. The bad thing is not that it's a stupid baby. It's the person who actually tell a kid that's like 4 years younger, and insult a 6-year-old. Like, if anything. So yeah, I'm teaching this boy as well in a couple of things. Very nice, very nice. But also, there's some. You get to respect my girls. And I tell Sophie, when your friends come, I will not tolerate people disrespecting your sister. Goes with her as well. Ooh, there's something here, and I think that would be something. Permission, like now I'm on my homepage as my mindset coach. I go on like grieving and parenting and stuff, and now there's like a permission slip to mourn because people they want to mourn. Permission to mourn. The holder of this certificate is hereby entitled to publicly acknowledge their loss, to mourn openly, to share narratives of the loss, and to recruit social support in their own way or time without apology or embarrassment. Tears, memories, silence, uncertainty, and strong emotions are hereby allowed. Please treat this griever with kindness, compassion, and love. And the certificate has no expiration date. The permission to mourn should also say it allows the person to feel joy, be happy, not being embarrassed of the happiness that they're going through. Because the grief process is not just the down low period. It's also all the good that's coming up. You're having somebody else in your life, you should be able to show it off without fearing of others, like, oh, how they might feel. It's easy. Yeah, you lost your husband. Everybody's expecting you to mourn. People are not expecting you to do good though. Like, they want that for you. But it's like, oh, you're actually doing pretty better than I expected. Now you're happy? Oh. I was mourning and I love money. I was happy. Now I felt guilty because I'm like, this is not what I should be. This is not how I should feel right now. My husband died. I shouldn't be this happy. Right? So my permission was not to mourn. My permission was to be happy amidst my circumstance. To acknowledge how strong I was. To acknowledge and to share my story the way I'm feeling it within. Right? Because now, like, oh, I'm happy doing it. Aren't you not supposed to be sad? Shouldn't you be talking about that, right? Shouldn't you be, like, crying? Like, should you not be jumping on your bed full of joy? Like, I don't think you should be doing that, right, people? Or expecting a griever to be this sad, like, right? But the permission to mourn is the permission to also, we have to give ourselves that permission to keep on living. That permission, we've all given ourselves that permission to be sad. But that permission to be happy. I'm going to write that down on their page here. Pain never goes away. No, the pain does go away. We give mourners permission to grieve and be sad and all. My husband died at 32, leaving me with 2 babies. I needed the permission to be happy. I needed the permission to keep loving, keep enjoying my life, and keep wanting to date. The permission to enjoy my big inheritance without being ashamed of the joy I was feeling within. Grief is not just sadness. It's also rebuilding oneself and loving our new life. We need a permission slip for that. We expect widows and grievers to be sad, but we don't expect them to be dancing with joy and feel okay, which is hard when you feel good about yourself. Because you have to heal the relationship you have with yourself in your pain. You get to be happy, and permission is given to keep enjoying your life. To me, that is the permission I needed then that I am giving myself now. And you feel good about yourself because you have done. Because you something. You get to validate how you feel, regardless of what others might regard. Get to be happy. He was made up by you do. Étoile filante. C'est un beau fringant, ça? Alexa, pause. C'est pas beau fringant. Descends les Stop Québec. Est-ce qu'elle est top à la radio ou c'est juste full top Québec? Les Cowboys fringants, c'est full québécois. Ah. Je vais te faire écouter une chanson. Je vais te faire écouter un groupe après. Je sais pas si tu connais. Les Marmottes aplaties. Ah, ça, je trouvais ce groupe-là. Pour te parler de la vie. Ils sonnent caca dans leur vidéo. Là, on fait du pilates en attendant qu'on écoute des chansons québécoises. Mon chien. Cue mon pitou. Et give you nostalgia. Oh. Précédente, c'est mon tapis. C'est mon tapis. Tout parler.
Je constate que bien souvent, choisis et on subit, et que les rêves des petits culs s'évanouissent, se refoulent dans cette réalité crue qui nous embarque dans le moule. La trentaine, la pédane, les mots l'hypothèque, les bonheurs et les peines, les bons coups et les échecs. Travailler, faire son mieux, nager, s'en sortir, et espérer un peu avant de mourir. Et au bout du chemin, tu vois ce qui va rester de notre petit passage dans ce monde effréné. Après avoir existé pour gagner du temps, on dira que l'on était finalement des étoiles filantes.
Ah. Vas-y. Non, pas de bisous, pas de bisous.
Tranquillement,
Mais Philippe Desmots!
Toi, je suis bien, et j'ai plus de mouvement vrai, parce que tu es pas trop loin, je peux bien te regarder en arrière, malgré les vieilles amertumes et les amours qui passent, des champons verts en brume et les idéaux qui se cassent, la vie s'accroche et renaît, comme les printemps reviennent, dans une boucle et l'air frais qui apaise les cœurs en peine, fait que si à soir t'as envie de rester, avec moi la nuit est douce, on peut marcher. Si on se met que tout dure rien qu'un temps, j'aimerais ça que tu sois pour un moment mon étoile filante. Et au bout du chemin, dis-moi ce qui va rester. Et au bout du chemin, dis-moi ce qui va rester. Des étoiles filantes.
J'ai des beaux bisous de pitou. Ok, non, lâche mes mains. Ok, on va aller voir les marmottes aplaties. Marmottes aplaties. J'avais leur CD. Puis il y avait une tune, c'était Guylaine. Guylaine va se faire pogner. Ma mère c'était Guylaine. Ah, c'est CD ça. On écoute les marmottes aplaties pendant que je fais des pilates. C'est pas mon style de musique, mais les marmottes aplaties, j'aimais leur humour. C'est le scoop. C'est toutes des petites chansons, fait que moi c'était pas trop long de écouter de la grosse musique de même là. Dans les scoops. Ben, je connais pas toutes ces chansons, mais j'ai entendu parler, j'ai entendu ces chansons une fois. Ça joue à la radio, oui. Donc, dans les scouts. Guylaine, c'est la tune de ma mère, ça. C'est ma mère, ça. Au restaurant, mais elle n'a jamais d'argent. Ou de quitter sans payer. Guylaine va essayer, de quitter sans payer, Guylaine va se faire pogner, Like, that has rock, that has like, then I go. It's funny, and they've helped me, like, I started writing funny songs too when I was younger because of that. Ready? Right now, you have a piece of Quebec right here, right now. Là, c'est les tomates rouges. Non, je pense que c'est la toute que j'avais faite, ça. You're moving back. All right. Mais là, je pense que c'est moi qui avais inventé la chanson des tomates rouges. Avec genre ce style-là. Je fais, hey, où la chanson des tomates rouges? C'était la mienne. Dylan va essayer, oh, oh, oh. Techniques sont payées, oh, oh, oh. Dylan va se faire pogner, oh, oh. Genre ce style-là. Ouais, j'écoutais ça, puis je m'étais inspirée de c'est des petites chansons, vraiment juste des petites affaires, hein. Mais, ah. Not asking me more than yesterday. Dylan va essayer, wow, techniques sont payées, oh. C'est pour ça que là, j'apprends à être dans le moment présent. Je suis ta Québécoise préférée. Oh my gosh! C'est pas que c'est Dion, ta Québécoise préférée? Merci. Ah, c'est pas facile ce coup, ça. Je vais pas tenir mon cou. Ça fait mal. La Faithful Rockers, oui! Some Pilates. Like this, now it's just this. It's just to do this. But now it's sort of my neck. I'm working, building some muscle. Yeah. Comme de crème glacée. Sont méchants, les parfums. Ils ont des grosses dents. Sont méchants, les parfums. C'est des aliens qui viennent prendre leur crème glacée. On fait la pause.
Depuis que ma femme m'en a glissé un mot et que je sais que je serai père bientôt, je sais qu'il est en tête aller voir mon patron en prenant son camion et dire en fondation. dessus le tampon, on m'emporte pour repos. Alors je lui broyais un bouquet de ballons.
That looks super weird. Yoga goddess, yeah, that's Pilates. I'm not. Thank you. I look good even like that. Look, I look red. I look like I have makeup. I look damn good. Il y a un autre groupe que j'aime bien. Je me concentre. Ça, ils viennent de l'Ontario. Les autres viennent de l'Ontario. Là, ils sont rendus LGC. C'est LGC? Le groupe Swing. Swing. Le groupe Swing. LGS. Oh, LGS. C'est une gang de francophones. Ça, quand j'étais... Ça, là, ils sont super bons. Ça fait penser au Québec, là, mais ils viennent de l'Ontario. Ils viennent de Sudbury, je pense. Merci. OK, le groupe Swing, c'est laquelle, leur chanson? Il y en a plein, là. On les avait vus en spectacle avec les écoles. Parce qu'au Québec, ben, en Ontario, especially, dans les écoles françaises, le 25 juin? Ou le 15 juin, c'est comme oh non, c'est en septembre. Oui, c'est la francophonie ontarienne. Le groupe Swing. C'est OK. C'est quoi ça? Je sais pas c'est laquelle que...
Comment est-ce qu'on fait pour être...
Non, j'en ai pas. C'est une bonne.
On compte les heures à tous les jours.
Ah, c'est un bon beat pour faire mon exercice.
Comme un tambour. Plus on attend, plus on devient fou. Dans quelques heures, ça se passera chez nous. So prends le Uber et commande over. Au tape des mains et flippe tes cheveux. Un vodka soda, un sac et bombe. La fête commence dès que la nuit tombe. Que tu sois beau ou laid, partout sur la planète, ce soir on perd.
No, it's the first time I do this. It's the first time I do this. Nous arrête et on va faire la fête.
Ce soir on perd la tête. Oh, y'a des girls et y'a des gars. Mais quand je danse, pensez-vous de là? Et quand ça part, check baby move. Macarena, ça groove. Oh, tous les gars, chacun le prouve. Sur Instagram, man, je suis so cool. On tape du pied comme un tambour. Sur un remix.
Ils sont super bons à regarder en show.
Que tu sois beau ou laid, partout sur la planète, ce soir on perd la tête.
C'est le groupe Swing, un groupe francophone d'Ontario, franco-ontarien.
Ce soir on perd la tête. Mirror, mirror sur le wall, c'est qui coolest of them all. Mirror, mirror sur le wall, c'est qui coolest of them all. Mirror, mirror sur le wall, c'est qui coolest of them all. Mirror, mirror sur le wall, c'est moi le coolest of them all. Que tu sois beau ou laid, partout sur la planète, ce soir on perd la tête. Y'a rien qui nous arrête, on va faire la fête. Ce soir on perd la tête.
Let's try a new move here.
Ce soir on perd la tête. Y'a
culture franco-ontarienne est très similaire à la culture francophone du Québec. Parce que c'est une gang de Québécois qui ont été en Ontario, right? Fait qu'ils ont amené ça là. Donc là, c'est français et anglais, c'est bilingue, c'est cool.
Quand t'as du cash, t'en as pour ton argent. Quand t'as du cash, tu conduis plus d'accent.
Je vais voir si une des tunes que je sais pas tout entendu, je les ai pas toutes vues, mais il y a une couple de tunes qui sont super. Bouge, c'est vraiment la bonne. C'est celle que des écoles ça joue. On danse ça comme ça, wouh! C'est vraiment les racines francophones, là. J'avais fait une parade de Noël avec ma classe, avec des élèves de ma classe. Je pense que c'est notre tour. Besoin de cette énergie-là. Ah, je t'ai payé ces petits temps pour Discord. Je sais pas. Moi, je fais 35 répétitions au lieu de 35 secondes. Changer de côté, ça, c'est une des tunes que je peux faire de ça. C'est quoi le nom du gars tu parlais? La Pointe?
Encore une ligne de trop, du gin dans son verre d'eau.
Pierre La Pointe.
Il avait des bonnes idées croches dans la tête, mille et une raisons de rester.
T'as-tu une toune préférée? On va te faire vivre de la nostalgie. La nostalgie, c'est juste un mémoire du passé, mais tu peux le ramener en ce moment. Oui.
Tu seras moi dans une jolie confession. Toi, moi, tous les deux, nous serons tués. Diamant futur.
Pas mon style. Voyons voir. Quoi d'autre? On va aller avec ce qu'on avait tantôt, là. Les cowboys fringants, ça c'est pas mal. Là. Ils font encore plein de shows au Québec. Je sais pas si on va voir c'est où. Ils font des shows cet été. Cowboys fringants. Spectacle. Ah, ils sont à Paris au mois de novembre. C'est ceux qui font des spectacles. Ah, 18 mai 2023, Montréal, c'est à la Place des Arts. Ils sont à la Place des Arts, la fête, le jour de la 18. 18 mai, Montréal. Ah, ils sont complets. 24 juin, à Granby, ils vont faire la fête nationale à Granby. Festival d'été de Saint-Georges. Le festival de la poutine va être là. Juliette, Brossard. Hey, ils sont à Brossard le 21 septembre. Ils sont genre à 5 minutes de chez nous. Quelle tune qu'on écoute, playlist, playlist.
Encore un jour à se lever en même temps que le soleil.
Je connais pas. J'étais passée pour un petit bout de temps avec des bien de tunes que je connais pas. Ouais.
On est monté par la 131 Nord, fait 40 000 sur des chemins en garnotte. Sur le bord en arrière, les frères Talbot dormaient comme des marmottes, pendant qu'on cherchait chacun mon oncle Hector. Une vieille baraque avec le toit défoncé, bourré de culots, d'insectes pis de toiles d'araignée. Oh, mais non, y avait même un nid d'oiseaux dans le lavabo, pis le plancher était parsemé de jures de moineaux. À va être bonne à se faire dans chaque Hector. Ouvre la valise pis sors les bouteilles de fort.
Pas ma
Quand
préférée.
on aura de l'amour, chanson naïve. 3, 4.
Ça, c'est une bonne tune, ça, je l'aime.
Depuis qu'on a lâché prise, on voit de la couleur dans les ondes grises. Il y a du bon dans la froidure de novembre. Elle nous permet de nous coller plus ensemble. Sous une boîte, plus pas de bobette. Quand on a de l'amour, de l'eau fraîche et de l'air pur, un toit et puis 4 murs, ce sera la joie dans notre cou. On apprécie les petites choses, trop d'attente vendront de la vie morose. À cette heure-ci, on a le vent d'en face en partant. Ben, on se dit qu'on l'aura dans le dos en revenant. Vice versa, on se bat plus avec ça. Tant qu'on a de l'amour, de l'eau fraîche et de l'air pur, un toit et puis 4 murs, ce sera la joie dans le cou. Solo! On se plaint pas quand il mouille, c'est ça qui fait pousser nos plants de citrouille. L'été, on est heureux quand il fait très chaud, car le soleil réchauffe nos cœurs d'artichaut. Comme un je t'aime, veux-tu que l'on s'aime? Tant qu'on a de l'amour, de l'eau fraîche et de l'air pur, un toit et puis 4 murs, ce sera la joie dans notre cou. Tant qu'on a de l'amour, de l'eau fraîche et de l'air pur, un toit et puis 4 murs, ce sera la joie dans notre cou.
Ça a de l'air, c'est comme ça dans les yeux, hein. Je vais juste faire ça de même, mais ça tire tellement ici, là. C'est plus bénéfique que je fasse plein de petits cablos. J'ai bien ça.
Je me suis engagé dans la marine marchande. Je quitte mon trou avant pour une coupe de 100 piastres. Qu'est-ce que Canada ferait pas pour vite te voir la face? Mon prince charmant, t'as jamais travaillé, puis t'es plus finir que la terre engendrée. Si c'est vrai que tu tombes, je m'installe sur le village pour te voir mon beau t'éloigner de t'es saoul, pis comme t'es toujours saoul, ben t'es tout le temps méchant. C'est comme des portes tournantes. Alors oui, j'ai signé pour plus t'avoir la grande. Je me suis engagé dans la marine marchande. À boire, quand j'ai la gorge en feu. À boire pour les coups malheureux. À boire, un dernier coup la gorge. Je me suis engagé dans la marée marchande. Oui, je me suis engagé dans la marée marchande.
T'as atteint plus loin que mes orteils en faisant ça. C'est vraiment weird, hein? Avant je fais cet exercice-là, je vais faire ça. Non, mais là, l'exercice, là.
Je suis vraiment paumé si loin de mon pays. Trop beau être une nouvelle folle, mais faut que je m'y résiste. J'attrape le premier vol le jour où tu me fais chier. Tu peux bien revenir, mais presse-toi pas, mon gars. Y'a pas le feu, on a vu, et puis on t'attend. Je suis en bonne compagnie avec la voisine non, qui chaque soir me fait regarder la place au jour.
Daniel, excuse-moi.
Ah, ça, c'est une de mes préférées des Cowboys fringants.
Comment ça va, ma petite sœur? Bien que je te serre dans mes bras. Puis as-tu retrouvé le bonheur dans ton trip au Canada? Un bout de cette année, il s'est pas passé grand-chose, c'est un peu morose. J'espère au moins que c'était le fun là-bas. Je suis fier que tu m'aies pas ramené un beau-frère de l'Alberta, ça l'aurait un peu ébranlé. Jure-moi donc que cette fois-là, tu restes à la maison pour de bon. Anyway, je suis content que tu reviennes. T'arrives en même temps que l'automne. C'est que ça m'a fait bien de la peine de te voir partir, ma mignonne. petite, y'a papa qui se remet de sa petite opération. T'aurais dû le voir, il fait qu'il fallait le traiter aux petits oignons. Et maman s'est inquiétée toute l'année à cause de toi.
Hey Mel, je te vois rien. Demande si sont des subscribers. J'accepte tes demandes des fois, mais non, juste pour toi, c'est pas mon chum. Thunder peut me demander ce qu'il veut, c'est mon chum. Il peut faire ce qu'il veut. Quand tu seras un subscriber dans toutes mes plateformes, puis que tu me donnes de l'argent par rapport, genre, comme, non, que t'es un bon, que t'es quelqu'un qui est ici très régulièrement, là, ça me dérange pas de faire des accommodements pour du monde et des demandes pour des gens qui sont là depuis un bout de temps puis qui sont mes fidèles followers. Je te connais pas plus que ça et je te dois rien. Juste pour toi, ça me dit rien. Je m'excuse, je veux pas être comme méchante, mais en même temps, c'est comme, non. Même si tu me poses la question, je sais même pas c'est quoi le yoga, puis c'est pas ça que je fais, là, je fais du Pilates. Je suis l'application, j'ai une application et c'est 5 minutes Pilates. Puis à chaque fois, je vais en faire un autre 5 minutes parce que, ben, ça me dure pas 5 minutes, je fais 35 répliques au lieu de 35 secondes. Mais, ouais, non. Fait que les demandes spéciales, ça vient avec, you know, un level de plus de commitment que ça, côté de la part des autres. Fait que, les gens, quand ils sont là plus souvent, ça me dérange pas des affaires que de plaisir de faire des demandes. Mais ça vient avec un niveau d'engagement plus élevé de la part de toi. Fait quoi, c'est ça. Mais non.
Pas motivé plus qu'il faut, c'est pas nouveau.
Attends, celle-là.
Je suis content que tu reviennes. T'arrives en même temps que l'automne. C'est que ça m'a fait ben de la peine de te voir partir, ma mignonne. J'ai vu Simon le mois passé. Ça avait pas trop l'air de filer. Il m'a dit que t'avais pas appelé depuis sa fête en février. Si tu l'aimes plus, faudrait peut-être pas le niaiser sans bomboler. Et puis toi, ma petite sœur, es-tu toujours aussi perdue? C'est-tu encore la grande noirceur ou ben si t'as pris le dessus? C'est que la vie est parsemée de petites misères, faut pas t'en faire. Anyway, je suis content que tu reviennes. T'arrives en même temps que l'automne, c'est que ça m'a fait ben de la peine de pouvoir partir, ma mignonne. Anyway, je suis content que tu reviennes. T'arrives en même temps que l'automne.
Exercice de fête.
Si je m'arrête un instant pour te parler de ma vie, juste comme ça, tranquillement, dans un bar de Saint-Denis, je raconterai des souvenirs bien gravés dans la mémoire de cette époque où vieillir était encore bien illusoire. J'agaçais des petites filles pas loin des balançoires et que mon sac de vie devenait un vrai trésor. Ces hivers enneigés à construire des igloos et rentrer les pieds gelés juste à temps.
C'est Pour ceux qui connaissent pas ça, c'est les cowboys fringants. Vraiment une minute.
De la petite école et de la cour de récré, dans les avions en papier ne partent plus au vent. On se dit que le bon temps passe finalement, une étoile filante. Si je m'arrête un instant pour te parler de la vie, je constate que bien souvent je choisis pas mais on subit, et que les rêves des petits culs s'évanouissent ou se refoulent dans cette réalité crue qui nous embarque dans le moule. La trentaine, la bédaine, les morveux, l'hypothèque, les bonheurs et les peines, les bons coups et les échecs. Travailler, faire de son mieux, nager, s'en sortir et espérer être heureux un peu avant de mourir. Et au bout du chemin, dis-moi ce qui va rester de notre petit passage dans ce monde effréné. Après avoir existé pour gagner du temps, on dira que l'on était finalement des étoiles filantes.
On va être middag. Why do I need to switch to English music?
Si je m'arrête un instant pour te parler de la vie, juste comme ça.
No, I won't switch. Let's feel that sadness.
C'est qu'avec toi je suis
It makes me think in the past. You get to be in the present and still. Can you see how even now you have access to all this amazingness? When I live in northern Manitoba, I still listen to this. It kept me in my roots and like this is my stuff, right? How about you can celebrate that you come from here and that these songs are part of your heritage, are part of who you are. Like, oh, something like that. Like, I'm excited. Yes, you know, there's a lot of good things in Quebec, in the French communities as well in Canada. But the day that I go to, the day... When I was with the French people in Manitoba, it didn't feel different. I'm not different. I love this song. If I move to California, I'm still bringing this music. And I even get to discover it by other people, right? Because it's part of me. Now, of course, I feel better here because now it's my dream. I'm closer to Montreal. I get to do everything that I want to do. Like when I live in Manitoba, I was super far. But that's because I didn't see that I was, right? I was far from things and people, but I was always with me, right? If I'm it, right? I've always been with me. Yeah, maybe I'm far from my dad, but if he only says what I think in my head, then he's always there. I'm always there. Quebec is always there no matter where I go on the planet. And now the beauty of having YouTube, you can live in freaking Australia, and for sure there are francophone there. Also, my communities, like the French community, found me everywhere I went. I didn't know Northern Manitoba had a French community there. Found it when I went to the grocery store and spoke French to everyone. She's like, "Oh my God, we have a French school. Come and work with us." And then I found the French community found me, and it felt like home, and even felt better than home because I was not put down, right? I was very supported, and I felt like I belong. Well, you get to choose, right? So I'm here. I still get to enjoy this music in my home. I still get to listen to it wherever I live, wherever I live. So when I live in Sudbury and Timmins, full francophone community, like it's bilingual, but it's the French community out there, the Franco-Ontarien, and I know in Ontario, there's a Franco-Ontarien for sure. It just helped that I was in the school, right? And so I work in the French in the French school. But wherever you go, there will always be people that make you feel like home. As long as you have a good home. Like, oh, you feel like home, where it's chaotic and, But like, just right now, in the present, can you see how these songs, right? Do they make you feel sad? Or do they make you feel like, oh my God, I'm part of something, right? This is part of me. They're so good. This is part of my youth, my childhood. And you can have appreciation for having been here. And now you're the one sharing that energy with everyone. Yeah, I had more friends in Manitoba and Ontario than here in Quebec. I heard it on the radio, but this kind of energy, I got that more in Manitoba and Ontario, to be honest. Right here, it's a lot of like manifestation, like les Québécois, like they're fighting for something. In Ontario and in Manitoba, they're celebrating. They're celebrating their francophone. Like they're celebrating their roots and their language, and they're proud of it. They don't say it's bad to speak English. They're happy to speak both, and they mix both, and that's what makes their language even better, even more rich, because they are saying, yes, I'm francophone, I got roots, and we have amazing talent here, because that's what they celebrate, right? And just to see how far they've come. I feel like I miss my old life because you don't know what your new life is about to come, right? If you can start imagining that everything that you imagine for your new life, right, for the future is happening, you won't miss your old life. You're going to be excited about all the opportunities that are coming. Like, oh my God. Like, for me, that's where I am. Like, as much as I missed it a little bit, I'm like, oh, no, I had fun. Do I miss it? Not much, because I know that what's coming is even more mind-blowing than what I went through, right? Than everything I went through. And I'm very happy that everyone that I miss in my old life, that I missed, but I met. Every activities and every experience I got me to dream for even more. And now all of these people have a place in my heart and in my imagination. So when I hear a song, I'm like, oh my God, I remember when I was at this school and we practiced this dance, or when we went to that concert, or when I was with these friends, right? So I get to have these friendships live on for the rest of my life every time I hear a song. And I cannot wait to see all the songs that I'm going to hear in my life that will bring me new fun memories. Because now you're in a mindset that that's it. The best is behind you. All the best is done. So, but when you see that, I got all of this goodness and there's more to come. If this was good and this was good, thank you. That means everything that's coming too is that good. Right? It's exciting. Like, what part of the world? What part of the world did I not see yet? What people did I not meet yet that I will build memories with, that are gonna last for a lifetime? This is exciting. This is super exciting. And you get to listen to that. Like, you should have your playlist at home with this. Then you cannot miss it because it's right there. My mom, that's what she listened to. This was part of my childhood. I don't know if it was part of your childhood. Most likely it was. I don't know. Pourquoi j'existerais? My hair is so nice. Dans un monde sans toi, sans espoir et sans regret. Ça c'est Joe Dassin. Et si tu n'existais pas, j'essaierais d'inventer l'amour. Un
comme un peintre qui voit sous ses doigts naître les couleurs du jour et qui n'en revient pas. Et si tu n'existais pas, dis-moi pour qui j'existerais. Des passants endormis dans mes bras que je n'aimerai jamais. Et si tu n'existais pas, je ne serais qu'un point de plus dans ce monde qui vient et qui va. Je me sentirais perdu. J'aurais besoin de toi.
Exactement entendu, là. Joe Dassin, là, ça n'était un. Et si tu n'existais pas,
dis-moi comment j'existerais.
Ça, c'était ma mère, elle écoutait ça comme tout le temps.
Faire semblant d'être moi, mais je ne serais pas vrai.
Merci.
Et si tu n'existais pas, je crois que je l'aurais trouvé. Le secret de la vie, le pourquoi, simplement pour te créer et pour te regarder. Et si tu n'existes pas, dis-moi pourquoi j'existerais. Pour traîner dans un monde sans toi, sans espoir et sans regret.
Ça, c'était ma mère. Là, ça, ma mère et son chum, là, ils ont écouté bien ça. Ça, c'était vraiment, là. C'est deux chums. C'était ma mère. C'était les tunes qu'elle aimait. Ben, ses chums, ils aimaient ça aussi, là. Fait qu'on. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta.
Je me baladais sur l'avenue, le cœur ouvert à l'inconnu. J'avais envie de dire bonjour à n'importe qui. N'importe qui, mais ce fut toi. Je t'ai dit n'importe quoi. Il suffisait de te parler pour s'apprivoiser. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Au soleil, sous la pluie, à midi ou à minuit, il y a tout ce que vous voulez aux Champs-Élysées. Tu m'as dit j'ai rendez-vous.
Je suis dans mes villes. Tu me ça. Hey, tu me ça.
La guitare.
Le Pilates me va bien.
Alors je t'ai accompagné.
C'est moi qui va bien au Pilates. 5 minutes, c'est 10 minutes. 15 minutes. Et si je fais de la bonne musique, je m'en fous, ça dure 5 minutes ou 30 secondes, ou 10 minutes. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Bam, bam, bam. Au soleil, sous la pluie, à midi ou à minuit, il y a tout ce que vous voulez aux Champs-Élysées.
Hier soir, deux inconnus, et ce matin sur l'avenue, deux amoureux tout étourdis par la longue nuit. Et de l'étoile à la concorde, un orchestre a mis le corps. Tous les oiseaux du point du jour chantent l'amour. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Au soleil, sous la pluie, à midi ou à minuit, il y a tout ce que vous voulez aux Champs-Élysées. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Oh, Champs-Élysées. la pluie, à midi ou à minuit, il y a tout ce que vous voulez aux Champs-Élysées. Aux Champs-Élysées.
Tu sais, comme à New York, là, si tu prends des autobus, genre les double-decker, qui font le tour, là, le hop-on, hop-off, t'as des petits écouteurs, pis là, c'est genre, in New York! Il y a cette tune-là, pis quand tu vas à Paris, nous, on l'a fait, ce tour-là, le tour en autobus avec, j'ai fait ça avec Eric, pis ça, c'est la chanson qui joue pas mal, quand tu passes, c'est quand on passe aux Champs-Élysées, sur la rue du Champs-Élysées, c'est la tune qui passe. La tune qui joue dans l'autobus. Quelle autre tune? Ah, t'as vu. Michel Sardou. Oh, je sais des noms, ma mère connaît. Je dis ma mère, mais moi aussi, je connais. C'était le tune de ah non, c'est là. Ah, ça, je la chantais. Oui, je crois que je l'ai vu.
Elle court, la maladie d'amour, dans le cœur des enfants, de 7 à 77 ans. Elle chante, la rivière insolente, qui unit dans
Je vis de ma respiration.
les cheveux longs, les cheveux gris. Elle fait chanter les hommes et s'agrandir le monde. Elle fait parfois souffrir.
Je vis d'amour et d'eau fraîche.
Tout le long
Et d'oxygène.
elle fait pleurer les flammes. Elle fait crier dans l'ombre. Mais le plus heureux, c'est quand on a guéri. Elle court, la maladie d'amour, dans le cœur des enfants, de 7 à 77 ans. Elle chante, la rivière insolente, qui unit dans son lit les cheveux blonds, les cheveux gris. Elle surprend l'écolière sur le banc d'une classe, par le charme innocent d'un professeur d'anglais. Elle vous noie dans la rue, cet inconnu qui passe et qui n'oubliera plus ce parfum qui collait. Elle court, la maladie d'amour, dans le cœur des enfants, de 7 à 77 ans. Elle chante, la rivière insolente, qui unit dans son lit les cheveux blancs, les cheveux gris. Elle court, la maladie d'amour, dans le cœur des enfants, de 7 à 77 ans. Elle chante, la rivière insolente, qui unit dans son lit les cheveux longs, les cheveux gris.
No. Why again? Why again? What do you mean again? Fait que ça, là, c'était mon père, là, ma mère. Mon père jouait à la guitare, fait qu'on apprenait, il jouait ça aussi à la guitare, puis j'avais les paroles. Ça, ma mère, j'ai chanté. Puis là, pour un instant, là, j'ai les larmes aux yeux, là. Mais, j'ai imaginé toutes les versions de moi quand j'étais enfant. Ma mère qui est là, qu'on est toutes unies. Je parle comme j'étais un micro. Yeah. Pour un instant, c'est pour ça que je pleure, là, c'était tellement beau. Tout l'amour, là. un instant, pendant que je chante, je danse, toutes les versions de moi, ma mère, on était toutes ensemble, right? Même si elle n'est plus là physiquement, quand je suis dans mon énergie d'avoir du fun de même, puis de chanter des chansons que je me rappelle d'elle, ou d'être triste, c'est tellement beau comme on est revenus ensemble. Tu sais, ma mère, elle vit au travers moi en faisant ça, right? Là, j'ai fait comme, j'ai imaginé genre, tout mon passé, mon présent, toute ma vie future se rencontrer ensemble. Puis toutes les versions de moi, je chantais avec tout le monde que j'ai toujours rencontré dans toute ma vie, là. Qu'on chante toutes ces chansons-là ensemble, parce que on est toutes reliées par ça. Yeah, everything's okay, thank you. But this is a song my mom, like, we used to sing in my family, and so my mom, you know, she passed away a while ago, and how, like, we were singing out those French songs, like, they were from our childhood. And, for 1 second, like, I just allowed myself to feel like as if my mom was there, and as if every version of me that has ever existed and that will ever exist, they merged together. My 5-year-old self, my me here, when I'm 100 years old and I play YouTube and I sing like this, we were all together. My mom was there, my husband, my future grandkids will all be, like, I imagine we're all at the same time singing this song. And so instead of feeling like, oh, but they're not there, like she's gone and this is past and it's in the past, or, you know, it hasn't happened yet in the future, I imagine, like, as I was singing, it just went, like, super overwhelming that we were all connected through that music. It's just so beautiful, like, right? I mean, I find it beautiful. It's very, like, it's not sad, it's overwhelming. Like, I feel like when we cry like this, it's sad, I feel sad, but no, it's so much love that I will let it cry, we'll let it out. We're always connected, no matter where we are, no matter which frequency. Because even if their body is not there, they're still in a different frequency. I just am not on that one anymore, right? They might be super up high, and, you know, as I go higher, when I die, maybe at one point, I'll be able to have the spiritual gift of being able to see to that, right? And allowing them to see the other frequency, the other vibration. But just imagine, right? Because time does not exist. It only exists, the past only exists in your mind. So does the future. There's only the now that exists. So by being in the now so much, it's like, doesn't matter where they are in the universe. They're still here because I can think of them, right? Nobody ever dies because they're always there for us. And man, did I used to think those songs were fucking kitten. Like, God. But now, like, I'm glad, like, I enjoyed those songs, and just to remind all the fun that we had. Like, oh, I'm leveling up energetically, like, so bad. Oh yeah, I'm not, I know. I know it's not to be tired. But it was just so beautiful. Like, just imagining, especially at the end when everybody sings at the same time, it feels like a choir. And then I imagine all my family and all the people I knew in my past, and just like, all the good memories we had then. I don't know what the memories I'm gonna have, but I know when I'm 100, we're gonna play a couple of these songs, and we're all gonna be like, oh my God, it was such a beautiful life, and, you know, honor everything everyone I was. Because yeah, my mom, yes, it was her song, but I was there, so I'm the one who lived this song through my own body, right? Too. Just so much love, and it was so like oh my God, it was super, like, it was very weird, but it was so beautiful. I do miss my mom, yeah. There's a lot of things like, but man, I do miss her, and I do love her, and yeah. And as I'm healing, like before, like, no, if I don't miss me, like, I did not miss her, like, yeah, like, okay, but the more I heal, the more I can, you know. But the more I appreciate them, right? If I wasn't in pain and like, oh, this and this and this, You're not gonna miss someone that you don't appreciate. Like, okay, that's good, but one thing. But then as I love myself more and appreciate all of this, where I come from, now, yeah, I do miss my mom. Of course, I miss her too, but it's okay once in a while to miss them. But instead of missing her, I can say she's here right there. And I know I cannot forget her ever, right? It was a fear for me that I would forget Eric. But I can't. All these songs, they are ingrained in my body, and the song has evoked emotion of those times. And so I can never miss them because they're always there. They're just a click away, if anything, right? I can imagine dancing my mom in the kitchen or whatever. So it's
Tu
good.
sais, je n'ai jamais été aussi heureux que ce matin-là.
Ah, Barbelly. That's another one. That's another one. Wait, that's not the song. Oh yeah. I'm good. So much love.
À toutes les filles que j'ai aimées avant, qui sont devenues femmes maintenant, à leur volcan de larmes, à leur torrent de charme, je suis resté adolescent. À toutes les filles que j'ai aimées avant, des cours de lycée au jardin d'enfants,
And the crying is a good. It's a bright side.
à l'air baiser volé, je suis resté adolescent. Elles avaient des océans au fond des yeux. Elles dansaient pour nous garder plus amoureux. Elles disaient que l'amour c'est toute une vie à deux. Elles avaient dans un sourire moqueur quelque chose de secret. Elles gravaient nos deux cœurs sur les arbres des forêts. Elles pleuraient comme on pleure quand on a trop aimé. À toutes les filles que j'ai aimées avant, qui sont devenues femmes maintenant, de leurs éclats de rire à nos nuits de plaisir, je suis resté adolescent. À toutes les filles que j'ai aimées avant, de plage au soleil en dîner, dansant, aux secrets murmurés, aux passions déchirées, je suis resté adolescent. Elles avaient des océans au fond des yeux. Elles dansaient pour nous garder plus amoureux. Elles disaient que l'amour c'est toute une vie à deux. Elles avaient dans un sourire moqueur quelque chose de secret. Elles gravaient nos deux cœurs sur les arbres des forêts. Elles pleuraient comme on pleure quand on a trop aimé. Elles avaient des océans au fond des yeux. elle dansait pour nous garder plus amoureux. Elle disait que l'amour c'est toute une vie à deux. Elle savait dans un sourire moqueur quelque chose de secret. Elle gravait de cœur sur les arbres des forêts. Elle pleurait comme on pleure quand on a trop aimé. À toutes les filles qu'on a aimées avant.
Ça, je viens dans ma tête, là, je viens de repleurer, là, mais j'ai dit, elle disait à ma mère, I know you're here. I know she's here, singing and dancing with me. But I allow that love to feel, to allow it.
Notre vieille terre est une étoile, où toi aussi tu brilles un peu. Je viens de chanter la balade des gens heureux. Je viens de chanter la balade des gens heureux. Tu n'as pas de titre ni de grade, mais tu dis tu quand tu parles à Dieu. Je viens de chanter la balade des gens heureux. Je viens de chanter la balade des gens heureux. Journaliste pour ta première page, tu peux écrire tout ce que tu veux. Je t'offre un titre formidable, la balade des gens heureux. Je t'offre un titre formidable, la balade des gens heureux. Toi qui as planté un arbre dans ton petit jardin de banlieue, je viens de chanter la balade des gens heureux. Je viens de chanter la balade des gens heureux. Il s'endort et tu le regardes. C'est un enfant, il te ressemble un peu. Je viens lui chanter la balade des gens heureux. Je viens te chanter la balade des gens heureux. Toi la star du haut de ta vague, descends vers nous, tu nous verras mieux. Je viens te chanter la balade des gens heureux. Je viens te chanter la balade des gens heureux. Roi de la drague et de la rigolade, rouleur flambeur ou gentil petit vieux, je viens te chanter la balade des gens heureux. Je viens te chanter la balade des gens heureux. Comme un cœur dans une cathédrale, comme un oiseau qui fait ce qu'il veut. Tu viens de chanter la balade des gens heureux. Tu viens de chanter la balade des gens heureux.
So in a way, I'm presenting to you my mom. You'll never meet her in person, but you get to meet her through some of the stuff I show you guys. And right now, I'm healing. I'm letting perspective being healed, and I'm allowing. And I like that. And I will cry more. It's very healing and comforting because I make my mom live again. In my imagination. And I'm imagining her dancing her ass off and just singing and just like So I'm making her live again. Because she's not gone, right? She's still there. And through this, by me allowing that, I'll cry it, but then at one point I'll be able to just join her too, right? In the singing, in the dancing, in the... So now by doing this, I'm healing. I'm just saying she's still there. And so I'm presenting to you my mom. This is my mom's energy. This is who she was. Part of who she was, but in her energy of... She was more than that, but... That was the song I saw. That's part of my childhood. I'm presenting to you my childhood. My childhood. Some of that. That's Dalida.
Je vais vous raconter, avant de vous quitter, l'histoire d'un petit village près de Napoli. Nous étions 4 amis, au bal tous les samedis, à jouer, à chanter toute la nuit. Giorgio à la guitare, Sandro à la mandoline. Moi je dansais en frappant des tambourins, mais tous ceux qui venaient, c'était pour m'écouter. Celui
That was my mom's boyfriend who read this CD.
Et quand il arrivait, la foule s'écriait. Mais tout le monde l'appelait Gigi l'amour. Et les femmes étaient folles de lui. Toutes. La femme du boulanger qui fermait sa boutique tous les mardis pour aller. La femme du notaire qui était une sainte et qui n'avait jamais trompé son mari auparavant. Et la veuve du colonel. La veuve du colonel qui ne porta plus le deuil parce qu'il n'aimait pas le noir. Toutes, je vous dis. Même moi. Mais moi, Gigi aimait trop sa liberté. Jusqu'au jour où une riche américaine, à grands mots de je t'aime, lui proposa d'aller jusqu'à Hollywood. Tu seras le plus beau de tous les carrousons, lui disait-elle jusqu'à en perdre haleine. Voilà à la gare, avec tous nos mouchoirs, le cœur serré ému par ce grand départ. Pourtant on était fiers, qu'il dépasse nos frontières. Gigi partait conquérir l'Amérique. Et quand il arriva, le village était là. Arriva Gigi l'amoroso, rocker d'amour, l'œil de velours comme une caresse. Gigi l'amoroso, toujours vainqueur par son cœur, mais jamais sans tendresse. Et là devant la foule il a chanté, senza luna caprese, o sole mio. Arriva Gigi l'amoroso. Gigi. Quand le train est disparu, nous sommes tous rentrés chez nous. Et le lendemain, le village n'était plus le même.
Il y a une fois, mon père, on faisait la guitare. Mon père, il chantait la guitare.
Le petit cœur, le petit cœur, le petit cœur, le petit cœur des enfants rieurs sont remplis d'éclats de vie. Les petits yeux, les petits yeux, les petits yeux, les petits yeux, yeux des amoureux étincellent de bonnes nouvelles c'est assez pour me faire chanter.
Pour me faire danser.
Les petits cœurs, les petits cœurs, les petits cœurs, les petits cœurs des oiseaux manqueurs. Mon guéri de mon ennui. Les petits mots, les petits mots, les petits mots, les petits mots que tu m'as écrits. On fait souvenir de tes éclats de rire. C'est assez pour me faire chanter. Pour me faire danser. Les sourires, les sourires, les sourires, les sourires des enfants bâtis. Les gringoles, toutes mes idées folles. Le soleil, le soleil, le soleil, le soleil, le soleil de la joie réveille. Ébloui, je redeviens petit. C'est assez pour me faire chanter. Pour me faire danser.
Mon père jouait pas l'harmonica, il jouait juste la guitare. Ça, c'est une chanson quand je prenais pas anglais, mais ça, c'est de même j'ai appris l'anglais un petit peu, là. On chantait ça. Mon père jouait avec la guitare. Moi, je chantais les paroles. J'ai toujours été chanteuse. Toute ma vie, j'étais la chanteuse.
Morning has broken like the first morning. Blackbird has spoken like the first bird. Praise for the singing, praise for the morning, praise for them springing fresh from the ground.
Ça, c'est mes bons souvenirs. Autant que j'ai des affaires weird avec mon père qui s'est passé, ça, c'est mes bons souvenirs que je me...
Sweet the rains new fall, sunlight from heaven, like the first dew fall on the first grass. Praise for the sweetness of the garden, spreading completeness with his feet. Mine is the sunlight, mine is the morning, born of the one night, Eden so plain. Praise with elation, praise every morning, God's recreation of the new day. Morning has broken like the first morning. Blackbird has spoken like the first bird. Praise for the singing, praise for the morning, praise for the springing fresh from the
that many hits. My dad is still alive, right? And so this one is just like, but this song, I used to sing it and cry as we were singing it then. But this is a song, I can see, wow. Even when I was a kid, my dad, we were learning English. I love singing, right? It's good to fill myself with love. It's good. Now I just want a ball now. I want to cry in the ball. And no matter what happens, I will always have them through these moments. Seems like it's not that long ago, but it's still 30 years ago. But the body cannot forget, right? It's a beautiful song. And just like, wow. Oh, all right. I think there's a part of me that's like, is afraid when my dad's gonna die, maybe. And I want to make sure that I'm in the love vibration, the love frequency when this happens, and I'm at peace before it happens. All right, well, there was one more song I wanted to play, but that's not what I was that young. I was more of a mes aïeux ça, bon.
Ton arrière-arrière-grand-père, il a défriché la terre. Ton arrière-grand-père, il a labouré la terre. Et puis ton grand-père a rentabilisé la terre. Et puis ton père, il l'a vendu pour devenir fonctionnaire. Et puis toi, mon petit gars, tu sais plus ce que tu vas faire. Dans ton petit 3,5, ben trop cher, fret en hiver. Il te vient des envies de devenir propriétaire, mais tu rêves la nuit d'avoir ton petit lopin de terre. Ton arrière-arrière-grand-mère a eu 14 enfants. Ton arrière-grand-mère en a eu 400 autant. Et puis ta grand-mère en a eu 3, c'était suffisant. Et ton père en voulait pas, toi il te fait un accident. Et puis toi, ma petite fille, tu changes de partenaire tout le temps. Quand tu fais des conneries, tu t'en vas en avortant. Et y'a des matins, tu te réveilles en pleurant. Quand tu rêves la nuit, une grande table entourée d'enfants. Ton arrière-arrière-grand-père, il a vécu la grosse misère. Ton arrière-grand-père, il a pensé des seulement. Et puis ton grand-père, il a fait millionnaire. Ton père en a hérité, il a céréales. Et puis toi, tu te laisses plus au ministère. On va avoir un présent sur l'institution bancaire. Pour calmer tes envies de haut tomber la caissière. Tu vis des livres qui parlent de simplicité mais volontaire. Tes arrière-arrière-grands-parents, ils savaient comment fêter. Tes arrière-grands-parents s'asseyaient fort dans les grillés. Puis tes grands-parents c'était plus les porter. Tes parents faisaient des discours, ils se sont rencontrés. Et puis toi, mon ami, qu'est-ce que tu fais de ta soirée? Éteins donc ta TV pour rester en cavalier. Heureusement que dans la vie, certaines choses ont fait se changer. Au fil des jours de la vie, parce qu'on commence ce soir danser. Ça, c'est une bonne tune.
Toutes des bonnes tonnes. Tu peux écouter des bonnes tonnes le matin. They were all good songs this morning.
Ton arrière-arrière-grand-père, il a défriché la terre. Ton arrière-grand-père, il...
Oh, les cool, là, aussi. Les colocs, ça fait longtemps, ça? On a un mood. De gloire, il faut que je voie mon chum. Ça fait longtemps que je l'ai pas vu, ça fait... Dans ce bout de gloire, il faut que je voie mon chum. Ça fait longtemps que j'ai pas vu cette partie. La dernière fois que j'ai pas vu son cœur était mal à manger. Ça fait qu'il était dans un écho, il était pas beau. Il y avait la cour dans les yeux, il y avait des roues dans le sang. Il y avait tout son corps qui penchait par en avant. Il y avait le goût de mourir, il y avait envie de vomir. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait dans ce temps-là? Moi, j'avais le goût de mentir. Je l'ai laissé tout seul au bord de la catastrophe. Pardonne-moi, pardonne-moi, j'ai pas voulu, j'ai pas voulu. J'ai pas voulu t'abandonner dans le moment le plus tard. Je suis le lâche, t'es lâche, pas le temps, plus tard. C'est de voir ton visage au fait t'entends crier. Ma femme est passée dans ma qui explose. Aidez-moi, aidez-moi. Moi je t'ai dans la foule en espérant quelque chose. C'est de voir ton visage au fait t'entends crier. J'en ai plein mon cœur, c'est de voir ton dose. Aidez-moi, aidez-moi. Attends, c'est vous de moi, faut que je voie mon chum. Ça fait longtemps que je l'ai pas vu, j'étais parti, il était pas là. La dernière fois que j'ai parlé, son cœur était mal à manger. Ça fait que c'était dans un métro, il était pas beau. Il y avait la côte dans les yeux, il y avait les roses dans le sang. Il y avait tout son corps qui penchait par en avant. Il y avait le goût de vomir, il y avait envie de mourir. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait dans ce temps-là? Moi j'avais le goût de mentir. Je l'ai laissé tout seul au bord de la catastrophe. Pardonne-moi, pardonne-moi, j'ai pas voulu. J'ai pas voulu t'abandonner dans le moment le plus tard. Je suis de l'âge, j'ai pas de temps. La dernière fois que j'ai parlé, son cœur était mal à manger. Ça fait que c'était dans un écho, il était pas beau. Il y avait la peau dans les yeux, il y avait les roues dans le sang. Il y avait tout son corps qui penchait par en avant. Il y avait le goût de vomir, j'avais envie de mourir. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait ensemble? Moi j'ai le goût de mentir. Je l'ai laissé tout seul au bord de la catastrophe. Pardonne-moi, pardonne-moi, j'ai pas voulu, j'ai pas voulu. J'ai pas voulu t'abandonner dans le moment le plus fort. Je suis de l'âge, et le temps, et le temps.
On l'a entendu tantôt, elle.
Aujourd'hui, on va dans la fontaine pour y pêcher du poisson, la zigazon, zazon. On va dans la fontaine pour y pêcher du poisson, la zigazon, zazon. La fontaine est profonde, je me suis coulé en haut, la zigazon, zazon. Fille en haut, fille en haut, fille, femme, femme aussi, la bottine, tin, la rigolette. Sans porte-clés, tout rouillé, sans porte-clés, tout rouillé, gaiement. Sans porte-clés, tout rouillé, sans porte-clés, tout rouillé, gaiement. La fontaine est profonde, je me suis coulé à fond, la zigazon, zazon. La fontaine est profonde, je me suis coulé à fond, la zigazon, zazon. Paris, c'était plus fort, je crois qu'à mal des ports.
J'ai pas des cuillères de bois, mais là, vous voulez un spoon.
Fille, femme aussi, puis la bottine, tin, la rigolette. Sans porte-clés, tout rouillé, sans porte-clés, tout rouillé, gaiement. Sans porte-clés, tout rouillé, sans porte-clés, tout rouillé, gaiement. Paris, c'était lui fort, trois cavaliers barons, la zigazon, zazon. Lui passe trois cavaliers barons, la zigazon, zazon. Les poubelles, c'est vous tirez du fond, la zigazon, zazon. Fille en haut, fille, femme aussi, la bottine, tin, la rigolette. Sans petit porte-clés, tout rouillé, sans petit porte-clés, tout rouillé, gaiement. Sans petit porte-clés, tout rouillé, sans petit porte-clés, tout rouillé, gaiement. Les poubelles, si vous tirez du fond, la zigazon, zazon. Les poubelles, si vous tirez du fond, la zigazon, zazon. Tirez, dit-elle, la presse du ferron, la zigazon, zazon. Fille en haut, fille en bas, fille, femme aussi, la bottine, tin, la rigolette. Sans petit porte-clés, tout rouillé, sans petit porte-clés, tout rouillé, gaiement. Tirez, dit-elle, après ça nous verrons la zigazon, zazon. Tirez, dit-elle, après ça nous verrons la zigazon, zazon. Quand la belle fille à terre, cherche pas la maison, la zigazon, zazon. Fille en haut, fille en bas, fille, femme aussi, la bottine, la rigolette. Son petit porte-clés, tout rouillé, son petit porte-clés, tout rouillé, gaiement. Son petit porte-clés, tout rouillé, son petit porte-clés, tout rouillé, gaiement. Quand la belle fille à terre, se sauve à la maison, la zigazon, zazon. Quand la belle fille à terre, se sauve à la maison, la zigazon, zazon. S'assoit à la fenêtre, tombe de chanson, la zigazon, zazon. Fille en haut, fille en bas, fille, femme aussi, la bottine, tin, la rigolette. Son petit porte-clés, tout rouillé, son petit porte-clés, tout rouillé, gaiement. Son petit porte-clés, tout rouillé, son petit porte-clés, tout rouillé, gaiement. S'assoit à la fenêtre, compose une chanson, la zigazon, zazon.
Mon gagne-pain.
Compose une chanson, la zigazon, zazon.
Moi, je suis veuve.
Petit cœur en garde, les propos, les barons, la zigazon, zazon. Fille en haut,
Là, je travaille aussi les croyances que l'argent vient de n'importe où. Fait que mon gagne-pain, c'est mon énergie. Ça vient différente. Mais en ce moment, c'est les REER. Des REER à mon mari. C'est mon mari encore qui paye pour ma vie. Je suis gâtée, à même mort, mon mari paye pour moi. Je suis tellement gâtée.
Pour les dames de guerre, qui ont du poil au menton, la zigazon, zazon. Fille en haut, fille en bas, fille, femme aussi, la bottine, tin, la rigolette. Son petit porte-clés, tout rouillé, son petit porte-clés, tout rouillé, gaiement. Son petit porte-clés, tout rouillé, son petit porte-clés, tout rouillé, gaiement. Son petit porte-clés, tout rouillé, son petit porte-clés, tout rouillé, gaiement. Son petit porte-clés, tout rouillé, son petit porte-clés, tout rouillé, gaiement.
Mon gagne-pain, c'est l'amour que les gens ont pour moi. L'amour que j'ai pour moi, l'amour que l'univers a pour moi, ça l'attire l'argent, peu importe le comment.
Dans ma petite ville, on était jusqu'à 1000, puis la rue principale, la salle de la cour de gaz, la caisson de choc mort. Et le magasin général, oh, quand je tourne, ça me fascine. C'est tombé dans sa rue principale, depuis qu'on construit le centre d'achat.
Hein? Même mon père fait ça. Dad.
L'autre charmé, ma bien-aimée, pour lui montrer où c'est que je t'aimais. Là, aussitôt arrivé au jardin, ça avait l'air de Val-Jalbert. Quand j'y retourne, ça me fascine. Il est tombé une bombe, sa rue principale, depuis qu'ils ont construit le centre d'achat. Une bonne journée, je vais y retourner avec mon bulldozer. partie du centre d'achat, il va passer un mauvais quart d'heure. Wow. Avant l'avenue du centre d'achat, sur la grande rue, c'était plus vivant que ça. Des petits culs en biscuit, des couchers en plaisir. C'était loin de mon camp en Afrique. Quand j'y retourne, c'est pathétique. Ça va tomber mal, ça le principal. Depuis qu'on construit le McDonald's. Voici Patrick exposé ton rapport. L'épicerie est partie, le cinéma aussi. Et le motel est démoli. Quand j'y retourne, ça fait mal. Les tombées de bombes, ça rue principale. Depuis qu'on construit le centre d'achat. Une bonne journée, je vais y retourner avec mon bulldozer. Mais le centre d'achat, il va passer un mauvais quart d'heure. Dans ma petite ville, on était juste 4000, puis la rue principale, ça fait 5 la cour de gaz-mort, la caisse-mort de croque-mort. Et le magasin général, là, quand j'y retourne, ça me passe mal. J'ai tombé une bombe, ça rue principale. Depuis qu'on construit le centre d'achat. Le centre d'achat. Le centre d'achat. Le centre d'achat. On a une vibe, là. Aujourd'hui, on a une vibe de retour dans le passé. Qui était dans le présent. On l'a vécu ça au présent. Ah, ça aussi, c'est une bonne toune, ça. Ça, c'est une bonne toune. C'est toutes des bonnes tounes. Fatigué de voir, je suis fatigué d'entendre tout le monde me dire comment respirer, comment je devrais agir. J'ai envie de retrouver ce que j'étais, tout ce que je voulais devenir, à retrouver la sainte paix. Juste une bonne fois pour de vrai. Oh oui, on va plus ma belle, je t'emmène n'importe où. On va pêcher du bois, gueuler avec les loups. Je vais jamais t'entendre dire jamais. Rendez-vous ma belle et on va faire un tour. On va parler fou, on va faire l'amour. Oui, je te jure qu'on va vivre mieux.
Hey, Joey! Comment ça va? Comment, mais là, on a chanté ensemble, mais pas cette chanson-là. Il a pas tapé aussi longtemps.
L'amour est sûr. Viens coller dans ma solitude. On pourrait prendre la route jusqu'à temps qu'on trouve le bout. On va se creuser un trou perdu quelque part au bout du monde. On n'aura pas d'argent. On fera pousser te jure qu'on va vivre vieux.
Ah ouais, on baisse ma belle, je t'amène n'importe où. On va pêcher du bois, gueuler avec les loups. Ouais.
Je veux jamais t'entendre dire jamais. On va faire les fous, on va faire l'amour. Oui, je te jure qu'on va vivre vieux. Je te jure qu'on va vivre heureux.
Yeah, my husband sang that song, but I don't think he believed it because he died at 32. Il est mort à 32 ans en chantant. Puis il chantait cette chanson-là. Il a pas tenu sa promesse. Il a pas tenu sa promesse.
On a jasé ton père pis moi, pis on croit que c'est le temps que j'aille te parler. On te regarde aller, ça peut plus continuer comme ça. T'es plus le garçon que j'ai si bien élevé. Tu sèches tes cours, t'as commencé à fumer. Peux-tu bien me dire ce qu'on va faire de toi?
Tes amis, c'est pour les gens fréquentés. On n'a pas les cheveux longs, ils ont les anneaux dans le nez.
Et moi, juste qu'ils ont une mauvaise
Influence sur toi. Mais tu sais, mon cœur, on t'aime encore. On veut juste pas qu'il t'arrive de ça. Et surtout, c'est que les voisins commencent à jaser. Alexa, turn on main bedroom. Le petit gars d'à côté.
C'est avec une gang de drogués. Qui est devenu beau linge qu'on t'a payé. On dirait que tu sais plus comment t'habiller. Tu sors devant le monde avec des chiettes trouées. T'écoutes plus tes records,
La famille,
c'est mort. Tu t'achètes plein de disques avec des noms de morts. Ta musique du diable, ben tu l'écoutes trop fort. L'autre jour on t'a pogné les culottes baissées. Avec la petite Julie, la dévergondée. Tu piches ces choses-là, tant qu'on n'est pas marié. Mais tu sais mon cœur, on t'aime encore. On veut juste pas qu'il t'arrive de temps. Mais surtout c'est que les voisins commencent à jaser. Regardons ce qui est devenu le petit gars d'à côté. Ça croit ses paroles ont mal élevé. Regardons ce qui est devenu le petit gars d'à côté. C'est avec une gang de drogués. Hey!
Allô, ça va bien? How you doing?
Quand t'es ben tranquille chez vous.
Je connais pas.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Je connais pas.
mais je m'ennuie pareil. As-tu compris? Je m'ennuie de tes cuisses, je m'ennuie de tes seins, je m'ennuie de tes yeux. T'ennuies-tu des miens? J'ai ben, dis-moi les plus. J'étais pas faite pour toi non plus. T'es faite comme un ordinateur, sorry no compute. C'est que je fasse ça. Calice reste donc juste une petite nuit, puis on va s'aimer jusqu'au matin. T'es obligé de partir chez ben, mais t'es pas.
On va faire notre tune. Hey Shayna!
On ira écouter Harlem au parc de Manhattan. On ira rougir l'été dans les souks à Amman. On ira nager dans le lit du fleuve Sénégal. Et on verra brûler bomber sous un feu de Bengale. On ira gratter le ciel en dessous de Kyoto. On ira sentir Yobat au cœur de Janeiro. On lèvera nos yeux sur le plafond de la chapelle Sixtine. Et on lèvera nos verres dans le café Pushkin. Ah, quelle est belle notre chance, aux mille couleurs de l'être humain, mélangées de nos différences, à la croisée des destins. Vous êtes les étoiles, nous sommes l'univers. Vous êtes un grain de sable, nous sommes le désert. Vous êtes mille pages et moi je suis la plume. Oh, 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 oh. Vous êtes l'horizon et nous sommes la mer. Vous êtes les saisons et nous sommes la
Ça
terre.
c'est Zaz avec la chanson On ira.
Je suis l'écume. Oh, 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 oh. On dira que les poètes n'ont pas de drapeau. On fera des jours de fête autant qu'on a de héros. On saura que les enfants sont les gardiens de l'âme et qu'il y a des reines autant qu'il y a de femmes. On dira que les rencontres font les plus beaux voyages. On verra qu'on ne mérite que ceux qui se partagent. On entendra chanter des musiques d'ailleurs et l'on saura donner ce qu'on a de meilleur. Ah, quelle est belle notre chance, aux mille couleurs de l'être humain, mélangées de nos différences, à la croisée des destins.
Oui!
Vous êtes les étoiles, nous sommes l'univers. Vous êtes un grain de sable, nous sommes le désert. Vous êtes mille pages et moi je suis la plume. Oh, 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 oh. Vous êtes l'horizon et nous sommes la mer. Vous êtes les saisons et nous sommes la terre. Vous êtes le rivage et moi je suis l'écume. Oh, 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 oh. Vous êtes les étoiles, nous sommes l'univers. Vous êtes un grain de sable, nous sommes le désert. Vous êtes mille pages et moi je suis la plume. Oh, 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 oh. Vous êtes l'horizon et nous sommes la mer. Vous êtes les saisons et nous sommes la terre. Vous êtes le rivage et moi je suis l'écume. Oh, oh, oh.
Je suis contente qu'on ait mis de la musique francophone et puis je suis contente qu'on soit revenu là-dedans, ça fait du bien. Juste de venir se reprendre cette énergie-là, cet amour-là. C'est quoi cette nom? Je sais pas si elle connaît.
Allez viens, je t'emmène au vent, je t'emmène au-dessus des gens, et je voudrais que tu te rappelles, notre amour est éternel et pas artificiel. Je voudrais que tu te ramènes devant, que tu sois là de temps en temps, et je voudrais que tu te rappelles, notre amour est éternel et pas artificiel. Je voudrais que tu m'appelles plus souvent, que tu prennes parfois le devant, et je voudrais que tu te rappelles, notre amour est éternel et pas artificiel. Je voudrais que tu sois celle que j'entends. Allez viens, je t'emmène au-dessus des gens, et je voudrais que tu te rappelles, notre amour est éternel, artificiel.
Personne. Voilà, les personnes. Il y a personne. Oh, celle-là est bonne, celle-là. Je me suis fait une playlist Childhood. J'ai demandé à la lune. Je connais pas toutes les paroles, mais je sais que c'est une bonne.
J'ai demandé à la lune et le soleil ne laissait pas. Je lui ai montré mes brûlures et la lune s'est moquée de moi. Et comme le ciel n'avait pas fière allure et que je ne guérissais pas, je me suis dit quelle infortune. Et la lune s'est moquée de moi.
Ah, mais va voir!
J'ai demandé à la lune.
Vas-y voir, va voir, va voir. Oui, tu vas voir. Vas-y voir, va voir.
Elle m'a dit j'ai pas
Va voir!
de m'occuper des cas comme ça. Et toi et moi, on était tellement sûrs. Et on se disait quelquefois que c'était juste une aventure et que ça ne durerait
Non,
pas.
pousse mon linge.
J'imagine toujours le pire. Le meilleur me fait souffrir.
J'ai demandé à la lune si tu venais encore de moi. Elle m'a dit j'ai pas l'habitude de m'occuper des cas comme ça. Et toi et moi, on était tellement sûrs. Et on se disait quelquefois que c'était juste une aventure et que ça ne durerait pas.
Celle-là. Ça, c'était bonne. Ça, elle est bonne, celle-là.
Malgré les histoires de fantômes gravés au creux des chromosomes, malgré le souffle qui se fait plus court chaque fois que l'horloge rajoute un tour, j'avance. Malgré la peur qui me pogne au trip quand il est question de statistiques, quand les bonnes nouvelles tournent mal dans un corridor d'hôpital, j'avance. Malgré les coups durs, les bad luck, tout ce qui me passe jamais la poque, je veux pas rester cloué sur le banc, je m'en vais jouer dans la cour des grands. J'avance. Un pas, d'un petit pas, d'un tout petit pas à la fois. Le pied derrière qui passe devant, qui en va.
Allons voir. Meilleure chanson québécoise. On va voir c'est quoi qu'ils ont trouvé comme.
Encore un jour à se lever en même temps.
Ok, on a fait. Ça va, je vais le voir. On verra.
Je suis un gars
ben ordinaire. Des fois...
Je vais voir celle que moi j'entends. Les meilleures chansons québécoises à Marie-Ève. Go. Ah, ça c'est... Vivre dans la nuit. Je même. Me lève le matin. C'est là. Il est 7h du matin. 4h du matin.
Je suis encore sur le chemin.
Au revoir.
J'avais pour mon gagne-pain. Et c'est mon destin. Mon chum est couché. Dans une heure, il va travailler.
Au revoir. Au revoir.
Je suis auprès de lui. Je demande si son nuit. Vivre dans la nuit. C'est elle que je veux faire ça. Vivre dans la nuit. C'est le job dans toutes les autres. Donc je pense à lui.
J'ai pas plus de souvenirs avec cette chanson-là.
Vivre dans la nuit.
Ah, la chicane, par exemple. La chicane, là. La chicane, là, ça, c'est ma mère. Ça, elle l'aimait, ce gars-là. C'était son style, là. Il avait une barbe, les cheveux longs. Moi, je trouve pas ça, j'aime pas ça. Moi, les cheveux longs, parce que c'était pas mon style, mais elle, là, elle trippait dessus, là. On l'écoutait pas mal.
Encore une autre nuit amère, à me chercher quelque chose à faire. Ça me prend pour moi pour me rappeler. Hier soir, je me suis saoulé.
Cet après-midi,
Quand je me suis levé, assis devant ma machine à café, en train de me réveiller le pensée. C'est là que j'ai vu que t'étais pressé. J'ai de la misère au calvaire. J'ai du ressentiment dans le sang. C'est comme la rage dans une cage. Retiens-moi, je me dévore le corps. J'ai besoin de toi pour me dire. Dans mes erreurs les plus pires, je veux pas connaître tes rengaines. Je veux juste que tu me dises que tu m'aimes. Partisans ma colère. Je sais, tu m'avais dit, je vais t'aider. Ça fait 100 fois que je te l'ai promis. À ce temps, tu m'entends et puis tu ris. Je suis pas ton exemple de confiance, mais j'ai pas le droit de prendre ma chance. Rendu au bout, je suis perdu. Ça voudra dire que tu ne m'aimes plus. J'ai de la misère au calvaire. J'ai du ressentiment dans le sang. C'est comme la rage dans une cage. Retiens-moi, je me dévore le corps. J'ai besoin de toi pour me dire. Dans les erreurs les plus pires, je veux pas connaître tes rengaines. Je veux juste que tu me dises que tu l'aimes. J'ai de la misère au calvaire. J'ai du ressentiment dans le sang. C'est comme la rage dans une cage. Retiens-moi,
me dévore le corps. J'ai besoin de toi pour me dire dans mes erreurs les plus pires. Je veux pas connaître tes organes. Je veux juste que tu me dises que tu m'aimes. J'ai de la misère au calvaire. J'ai du ressentiment dans le sang. C'est comme l'âge dans une cage. Attire-moi, me dévore le corps. J'ai besoin de toi pour me dire dans mes erreurs les plus pires. Je veux pas connaître tes organes. Je veux juste que tu me dises que tu m'aimes.
On a des bons artistes au Québec. Ça, c'était une tune que aussi mes parents, ma mère, elle écoutait ça, elle écoutait ça.
Une chance que je t'ai, tu m'as. Une chance qu'on sort. Quand tu m'appelles, mon petit loup, avec ta petite voix, tu penses bleu, tu tues tous mes papillons noirs. Tu fais des boules de lumière avec tes petits doigts. Tu fous la trouée au hibou. Une chance que je t'ai, tu m'as. Une chance qu'on sort. Je suis pas très grand, pas très fort, mais que personne vienne te faire de la peine sans d'abord passer sur le corps. Fie-toi sur moi, mon bon chat, t'auras jamais peur. Oh, que je vivrai, même si je meurs. Une chance que je t'ai, tu m'as. Une chance qu'on sort. Je ferai tous les planétariums, chercher dans toutes les galaxies la crème des femmes. Que je finirai dans ton lit. Le paradis, c'est ici. Y a pas d'autre vie. Je te donne la mienne parce que je t'aime à l'infini. Une chance que je t'ai, tu m'as. Une chance qu'on sort. Je ferai tous les planétariums. Tu m'as cherché dans toutes les galaxies. Une chance qu'on sort. Une chance qu'on s'aime.
C'est assez beau. Tranquille. J'allais dire quelque chose, je m'en fais pas. Quelque chose qui m'a venu. J'allais dire, c'est une... Enfin, je le dis. Je me rappelle pas. Ah oui. Une des choses, on peut dire, ah, c'est arrivé dans le passé. Comme je m'ennuie de ça. Puis, mais au lieu d'être triste, peut-être de voir qu'on a eu la chance de vivre ces beaux moments-là avec les personnes. Il y a du monde qui n'ont pas eu des moments comme ça. Mais que les moments, tu sais, de se rappeler des moments de plaisir et d'amour qu'on a vécu au travers les chansons. Ça veut dire qu'on a comme une belle vie. C'est d'abord de pouvoir voir et l'apprécier ce qu'on a eu. Ou dire, oh, mais je l'ai plus. Oh my God, j'ai eu ça. J'ai eu ce privilège de pouvoir rencontrer ces personnes-là qui m'ont fait vivre leur passion, eux, ce qu'ils aimaient. Genre, je peux dire, hey, j'ai aimé, hein? J'ai aimé des personnes. J'ai été aimée. Je trouvais ça joli. Oh, Seigneur.
Seigneur, je sais que tu veux que je te dise. Y'a plus rien à faire, je suis viré à l'envers, j'aimerais m'enfuir de ma jambe prise. Seigneur, que c'est que tu veux que je te dise. Son indifférence m'arrache la panse, puis je pense plus rien qu'à mourir. Mon rôle dans la vie n'est pas encore défini. Pourtant je m'efforce pour qu'il soit accompli. Je sais que tout déjà commence. Mais Seigneur, j'ai pas envie. Seigneur, je sais tu me l'avais dit. Respecte ton prochain, réfléchis à demain. Car la patience t'apportera de belles récompenses. Travaille avec entrain pour soulager la faim de la femme qui t'aime et en a de besoin. Elle a besoin d'un homme fidèle qui sait en prendre soin. Lucifer, t'as profité de ma faiblesse pour me faire visiter l'enfer. Mais je t'en veux pas, c'est moi qui a pensé que je pourrais être chum avec toi. Mais je m'ai bien fait avoir, mon chien Lucifer.
Il a l'air full jeune, sa photo. Je vais voir qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans maintenant. Ok, on va être là. On fait de la musique, là. On va aller changer de téléphone sur notre temps. C'était un bon... c'était bien ça. J'aime où est-ce que je suis dans ma vie aujourd'hui. Mais j'apprécie que je suis capable de retourner dans ces moments-là. It's nice that we are today and we have all this amazing music. But I also have the possibility to go back. Like, I don't have to have all my mom's CD, right? When people pass away, it's like, oh, I'm going to keep her collection of DVD or CD or whatever, right? I don't. I just go on YouTube, type whatever, and people actually have made lists for me. That's awesome. I'm just going to go put some shorts because it looks warm outside. Alright, ça. C'est quoi je fais tantôt? Je vais faire un petit pause vite. Ok, là, on va aller se faire... on va aller faire un petit pause, ça, mon... C'est quoi j'ai mangé tantôt? Ah non, c'est pas ça, c'est quoi? J'ai quoi tantôt? Je fais, ah ouais? Lumière. Bon, c'est pas ça. Oh shit, ah oui! Ah, c'est ça que j'ai! 15. Shoot. Faut que je m'en magasine, ça peut être là, lundi. Je fais ça et j'avais quelque chose lundi, 15. Oui. Ça, 15 mai. Ah, ça, j'ai une séance de photo à l'hôtel. Ok, je pense. Magasine. It's digging down. La gardienne, elle va se faire un peu de soupe. Elle va se faire pas mal de soupe. Ça va être tout rentre dans l'autre. 11 à 15. 2. Le 10 juin. Le 10 juin. 10 juin. Ah oui, avec ça. Je vais faire un post. J'ai quoi matin? Ah oui, c'était là. Je sais c'est quoi. Je sais c'est quoi que je voulais. Le diamond painting. Diamond painting. Ooh. That's a good one. Je me planifie une coupe d'annonces, là. Une coupe de posts pour demain. Oh, je sais pas quand. OK. Vendredi. Ils sont 12, hein? Always forget to click on the share on Instagram too. Post. Oh, I can do that. I can duplicate the post again. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting thing I can do. Social media. That's a pretty one. If I hurt my hand, oh, why? What do you mean? Here? Yeah, I don't know. That's 2 days ago when I don't know, I scratched myself. I cleaned the garage. I moved stuff away. Like, oh, that was a propane tank. I had 2 propane tanks, and I tried to remove, like, when I went and exchanged the tank at the store. I did hurt. I'm good though. What hurts more is my finger. I hit the side of the laundry basket. They're pretty big. It's still at the front of my house right now. I still have to. I got 2 tanks to carry. So they're quite a bit. But it's just at the store. There was like the one I wanted was in the back, so I had to pull the one at the front, and it was a tight space. Did puppy poop? What's that smell? Why am I smelling? Why am I smelling, puppy? No. There's weird smell in my kitchen at the time. Like, what's... Pour donner d'être cute. Merci. Non, je me tannerai jamais d'être cute. Je me suis tannée de me trouver laide, fait que je suis bien contente d'être cute. Ok, non, ça sent le caca de chien. Ça sent le caca de chien. Ça sent le caca de chien. Ah, c'est là. Tabarnouche, ça sent fort. Ouais. Oui. J'aurais pas pu m'enlever la porte. Ça semblait aussi que ça sent bon. Faites dans ça le temps, cuisine dans la cuisine. Ah non! Non, ok, let's go, Jenny. Jenny. Come on! What? It's kind of what you doing? Ok, non, arrête. Ok, là. Merci. Go puke outside, puppy. Go puke outside. Manger. Gross. Laquelle? Yeah, you do. You did. It's good. I am a shooting star. We're all stars. There we go. May 19, we got something planned. Look at that go. Look at me go. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like on my Amazon, like on the stuff that I put on Instagram and stuff. I'll do once a week, I'll post a diamond painting. Apparently it's my sister's biggest seller at her store. I mean, if that's what people want, I'll give people what they want. She used to have a store. Now she does it online. She's got her stuff at home, and she delivers, or people she ships them. But yeah, she used to have a store. She closed in January, actually. Hi, sweetie. Hi, sweetie. A economy one, like we used it's a store, like she will buy like pallets from there's this supplier that offers pallets of end of stocks and stuff from other stores. So sometime that's when she started. I don't know what she offers now. She's got stuff that's okay too, but some store would say, we have a return, but we can't sell it again. So they return the stuff at the store, but they can sell they can sell the pallet, and then stores can buy it, like rip wrapper and stuff. So she's got, sometimes she just as a pallet, she looks at the pallet at the top, like it's a big pallet, and with any magazine economy. Yeah, I don't know. We used to have it, there's a store in Amos where I used it in the little town, and they would drive to Montreal and then come back to Amos, so buy stuff that we don't have in Abitibi and sell them there. And it was not that expensive, and they grew, it was magasin de liquidation, so de liquidation. So a store that liquidates stuff, a store that closes, and some of the stuff they bring back there. It's random stuff, yeah. But she can see, usually the palette is wrapped so that they can actually see what's on top. And they know, in this one, it's more toys, it's more shoes. So, she would check, she would get a picture of, do I want to drive to go and get it? Because she was in maybe an hour away from it. So then a bunch of random stuff. Sometimes kitchen stuff, some clothes, some kid stuff. afternoon. Oh, thank you for your flowers. How's your day going? Thank you so much. I showered this morning. I even did 20 minutes of Pilates. Look at me go. Look at me go. I know. Well, when you feel safe and you're not in fight or flight mode, don't have a choice to elevate. And as I feel good, it has to show up, right? As the better I feel about myself, the better I look. Because it's as within, so without. So the more you love yourself, the more it shows. And obviously, Sandra, you're part of that too. You're by giving me that space, right? It comes to it. No, I don't diminish your contribution. No, I'm the one. Yes, I'm the one doing the work, but you're doing part on the energy side that allows me to be able to go like that. Ah, you're welcome, Lorna. Oh, good job. Good job. So proud of you. It's amazing. You are. Of course you are. And for me, it's like, yeah, I'm a mindset coach and I'm a coach and whatever. But that's what I use, right? This is just how I speak to people. I'm an influencer. I now have my own store. I own a store on Amazon. And we're going to do stuff. So I got a business too in that sense. The coaching, as much as I have my coaching business, well, it's kind of I'm here to help people. It's my mission. It's part of my mission. And now I'm using my mission to help people with other stuff too. So I find stuff on it. I find stuff on Instagram. And I know there's the team, the lady I'm talking to later, they're gonna hey howdy. They're gonna be the one finding stuff and posting them on my social media. I'll still come and say, oh, this I'm gonna add in there. I'll still do my post and stuff and help people and but everything is coming together. Howdy, Miss Lorna. I got stuff until Saturday. One next Friday. And then there's also graduation. I'm like, I want to go, let's go sit in the sun. I'm going to do that a little bit in the sun. I want to enjoy the sun. But like I'm on the road right now. Look at me go. Who gave me sunglasses now? Oh wait, they're real. Yeah, are they scratched? They have a couple of scratch. So that's why I got a new pair the other day, but I still you can ask for advice, of course, that's what I'm here for. But I don't give advice, right? I tell you we're gonna work through so that you can make the choice. Okay, I'm gonna have a snack first. I still didn't think about, oh yeah, we're gonna eat fish tonight. I have soul. Hey, gotta believe myself. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm gonna go find graduation gifts. Graduation? Because there's a bunch of people graduating from college right now in May. Graduation gifts. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I like that. I definitely like, I mean, on my page, you gotta love mugs, because if it's not a mug for Mother's Day, it's a mug for she believed she could, so she did. I mean, I got, it's stuff that I like, right, that I post. My team's gonna do whatever, but I'm gonna post the stuff that I find pretty, that like, if somebody was to buy me this, I'd be like, oh yeah, I like it, right? And I'm not gonna put stuff that I wouldn't buy myself. Graduation mug. Dun, 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 dun. And now, since on Monday, next week, the Mother's Day is done, I get to post about something else. Mother's Day. Mother's Day might be done, but graduation is coming up. So what's your question? Do you have what's your question, Lorna? What is it that you need advice with? First, I'm going to ask you. I'm not. You know what? Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Yeah. And gift card from what? How much you getting gift card? It's awesome. Great energy. All right, that's good for now. So I know where I'm heading. Okay. Oh, you want to be treated better than that? $35 an hour plus $3.50. No, I know. I'm happy for her, but you don't want that. You want more. You don't want equality. You want more. Don't aim for this. Aim for this. Why would you aim for $35 an hour when you can manifest $1,000 a day? This is why I got my store. Why would you settle for $35 an hour when you have other areas in your life that you could just invest a couple more minutes and make $1,000 a day, if not more? So no, you don't want just $35 an hour plus $250 of gift card. That's your business that did that? That's to avoid paying her. They give a gift card, but I don't think that goes on their salary. But you can call but if you're worried about that, you can call the workforce ministry or whatever, la loi CSST or whatever, like les lois du travail, là, and ask them if you get to be compensated too. At first, if it's legal, right? You know what? That's the universe. You didn't like it there. The universe, your energy said we're done. Les normes du travail, yeah. But if you get bullied and they didn't do anything, it's good that you left. Right? So now what's your question? The universe gave you something, right? Of course it sucks. But there's a part of you that did not. Okay. And so now what's your question? If you go to the norm and make a complaint about it. And also I just want to remind you, and I do see your point and everything, right, so far? But you say, I love my client so much. You love your client more than yourself, that you neglected your own physiological need for your clients. Right? Just to put that in perspective, you love them more than yourself, so you were not taking your lunch break. Right? Okay, so now they call. Okay. You can say I'll accept for $50 an hour. Take it or leave it, I'm gone. And I'll go and make a complaint to say that this position is illegal. Be nasty. Like, you can just laugh in their face and say, really? Okay, like, I won't even talk to you because you're not even worth my time. Like, what's your price? What's your price? And whoever is offering you that, you don't accept less than that. Like, it's not even, oh, I'll come. No, this is my price. You want me, that's the price I'm asking for. Same for me. My coaching, yes, I do a lot of, like, sometimes like, oh, I'll offer like free coaching and stuff. And, you know, some people, I'm like, okay. But in the end, I think my price is a good price. It's $1,000 for the first 2 hours. And then once you've done that first 2 hours, it's $500 an hour. But, okay, well, copy paste those reviews. Make yourself a file with that for you to boost yourself. Know how much you're worth. Oh, I'm good. I believe you. I don't need it, right? I believe you. Because for me, it is not useful. And I won't do anything with that, right? But it's just, here's what your price. My price is this. Oh, you're too expensive? Well, I'm sorry, then you can go see someone who's less expensive, but doesn't have my expertise. At one point, and this is the cheapest I'm gonna charge right now. So, feel free to go find someone who charges less. They'll be at your level, and they're gonna be as good. They're just not gonna be me. But if you want to work with me, if you want me, this is my price. So if they come and offer you $25 an hour, like, did you not get the memo that I charge $40 an hour now? Not even 35. You're getting $40 plus bonuses. Lunch break, a full lunch hour. You can take days off too whenever you want. If you have your kids have something at school, you're out. Hey, it's awesome. Don't just go for the job for the pay. Also go for, like, if you can. And now you work from 9 to 4 with breaks and lunch. And a higher salary. Because again, if they want your expertise, they gotta pay the price. If they want you, that's not just in work. 62. Yeah. I mean, you're done at 2 o'clock. You got the rest of the afternoon. That's amazing. If you enjoy that. I don't enjoy getting up that early. So for me, it's like, right? So, but for you, it's amazing. My husband used to finish work at 3 o'clock. He would do 6 to 3, right? That was his job at the mine. was awesome. We got to spend the rest of the afternoon together and the evening, right? It was pretty sweet, pretty sweet. And in the morning I sleep, so okay. So your employer, your old employer, is gonna give them a reference. You give them your name. Doesn't mean you give them the name, the name and the phone number. It doesn't even matter. They're gonna call them, and they might not even call them. And if you're afraid, you're not stuck. Just give it to them. Now it's their fear that they won't give you a good review. Okay. And what's the worst thing that can happen if they don't want? Let's have some cookies then. I'm gonna have a little snack. I'm gonna eat my snack outside. I like my job. I actually get to go outside whenever I want. Well, the dental place won't what? And yes, you know, it's not true that you don't know. You just need help in taking the decision that you need to take. And I think someone said it's fine. Because you create your reality. So if right now, because you're afraid of what they're going to say, they're just not picking up the phone. Because actually they would give you a good review. And you don't want to quit. They didn't fire you. You don't want to quit. So technically, they would have kept you. But you don't want to quit. Negotiable what? Thank you. But, right? You don't want to quit, so if there's a beef, the only thing that I have to complain about is that you left. Not even the work, because otherwise they would have fired you before. We're so good, they still kept you. The only problem is you didn't see your worth. They didn't, right? They saw your worth, and they saw that you allowed them to pay you at this ridiculous amount. And then nothing was going to happen. Yeah, so see, you are an exemplary worker for them. You were always there, right? Something underpaid, overworked. You cared about the clients. You cared about the enterprise, about the business. You cared about the employees. You were very supportive of everyone. You cared about the success of this business. Right? Instead of saying, I was underpaid, I was overworked. No, I care. Okay. I quit because I cared more about the job than I did by myself. And I allowed conditions that I knew I deserved better. That's the only reason why you quit. Because you were not seeing your worth. You left for your own mental health because you love yourself more. You get to choose how things are happening. You're welcome. And so now, by seeing this, guess what? If the other employer was not picking up the phone, then don't be afraid. Put the name. It's like, yeah, here's the name. Let me see what they have to say about me. Because anyway, that job is yours anyway, right? And if not, if they need, if they need your old employer, and you used to work for them first of all, you switched and then you came back. I don't know why they need the review from your old employer. You used to work for them. But whatever. If their opinion of this company is what is making them decide if yes or no you're working for them, fuck them. Go find something else. It's like, hey, I'm here. I got the guts to leave a job that I don't like, a place I didn't like. Now, here's what I want. Get a choice. It's fine. There's a lot of businesses that are lacking people and workers, right? I can find one closer and offers me more. And so give them. The worst thing that can happen is the other won't call. The best thing that can happen is that they won't need it. It's just part of the process. But your energy is what dictates what happens in the process and what they actually do or not. They're going to be like, we just need this for process, just because we need the number, the name. Because at the same time, if something happens, they can actually go and call the other company. Did this happen with you in this, right? It might not even be to check, is she a good match for, fuck that shit. If the job is yours, it's yours. That's what you decide. This job is mine just because it's mine, because I said so. That's their energy. Maybe that person wants to close their business, but doesn't have the guts to do so. And so the universe is like getting them people to quit so that they are forced to close. Right? We don't know what people are manifesting. And so that person, that business is their vibration. Right now they're on a vibration that, oh shit, things are going down, whatever, right? I can't afford, maybe they're stressed at home and then it affects their energy at work. Right? If everybody's leaving, they're not a match. That means they're closing their business or something better is about to happen for them. Maybe finally, like maybe somebody's sick at home. I have no clue, right? And they say, I don't give a fuck if my business closes. I'm going to focus on my family, right? The business closing might be what they were asking for the entire time to spend time with their family more. I'm not the judge of why this happened, but it's definitely, they're not a match to keeping their employees. That's their vibration. So they're in the problem solution, in the problem energy. Because once you're in the solution energy, doesn't matter. One can quit, one will come back, right? Because it's the energy. But if their higher self knows that something better is going to show up for them, right? But doesn't matter. That's the how, right? That is the how. She asked the universe delivered. It's not even about the job. It's about her energy and her belief that she's supported. Thank you, universe. Yeah, now it looks like Jessie, but how about you've worked on your vibration and your relationship with money and the universe, and let the universe bring you this, right? Oh, well, that's your problem. So you don't you like your client, but not the people you work with. They could have offered you $40 an hour and still would not have been enough because you didn't want to be there for friends. Your job is to be part of a business. If you're going to work for someone, your job is not just to brush teeth. It's to have a high vibration and it is to make friends. It is you're in the social area. You work there. Thank you. You work there. Why would you not be friends with them? That's your family. That's your work family. You spend every day there. Why would you not be friends with them? That's the universe that brought you together for some reason. But now it's like, I don't want to be like, they're not my friends. I love all my work because I had friends, because I made friends with the people that were there. Not outside, not always outside the outside, but when Eric was alive, we hung out with all his co-workers after work parties, and I hang out with a couple of my teachers because that's your family. Right? Yeah, you have your family at home, but you spend way more time at work, so you should be working on creating those things, because the better you feel, somebody will take, right? Okay. Yeah, but that doesn't matter, because once you change yourself, you won't be disciplined. I don't care. Now, the only reason you get disciplined is because you think you need discipline. Right? It's your vibration. Because they could discipline everyone else, but if your vibration is like, yeah, no, all is good, you wouldn't be disciplined. Focus on you. What did you get? Not what everybody else did. What did you get out of this? Because it all comes to down like, yeah, but then, but what about you? What about you? I have to go pee. I'll be back. Because the wife can be a boss about it. And How about this is a direct relationship of your mom and your dad? How about this is direct mirror of the relationship of your mom? Your mom was pissed off, whatever. She was the one angry. And then she sent your dad to discipline you. I am 99%. Hey, puppy. How was your relationship with your mom when she was not happy about something you did? When you needed to be disciplined? Because you attract relationships that are a mirror of the one you have with your parents. Right? So if at home, your mom would send your dad to discipline you, which is what my grandma did for my dad. Attends ton père arrive à la maison. And actually, the dad, he's like, what the fuck? Why am I the one disciplining them? Deal with your own shit, woman. Right? Yeah. You'll discipline me? Ooh. Don't joke about, don't say things you don't mean, Sander. I have been a bad girl. I know she did her best. I didn't say she didn't do her best. But if she asked, right? It is not to criticize your parents. But I'm just saying, whatever relationship you have with your mom is what's showing up in your work relationship too, right? And Sandra, you can spank me anytime. Gently. Or any discipline you want. That's awful. How did that make you feel? Yeah, she raised you to not be vulnerable. So it's not that you're not afraid of men. Oh, it caused trauma as a child to see your mom like that. That being vulnerable has caused that. You can be strong, but, right? I'm your spirit animal. Your mom is all part of this. She's within you. Her love is there. You get to choose. My mom isn't part of this. You get to see, man, my mom is there. She's there for me, right? Okay? She doesn't feel safe in man's presence. Because if you feel safe in a man's presence, you're soft. She's fighting for what now? Right? Or you can ask Sander. I'm like, yeah, but we're working on that. It's a tough one. No, it's not easy to deal with me. This has our guards up. Or maybe it's easy for you. It's like, yeah. But see, maybe that lady, your boss lady, maybe she's been hurt by her own mom. And she's like, I can't deal with women. Right? I don't know. But it's definitely trauma for her too. Trauma for you, trauma for her. And I'm not talking about your mom, I'm talking about you. How did seeing your mom protecting you like that, how did that make you feel? Because I don't care about your mom. That was a very courageous act, very loving act for you to protect you. How did that make you feel? Yeah. And so now you get to enjoy your good life. You don't have to be the same. You don't have to be a fighter. She fought for you. Now just let your guards down, right? So now, how did that make you feel that your mom protected you? Like, how did that make you feel to see this happen? I want to know how you felt. I'm letting your inner child speak now. Yeah, I'm dipping it in the milk. So the cookie is yeah, it's a cookie. These cookies are good when they're mushy. Oh yeah, that's okay. But see, this is something that you can do in coaching, in therapy, or whatever, right? It's not Oreo, it's Fudgio. It's fudge. The images broke you. But yet you get to choose, exactly. So this is why. Doesn't matter what you do and whoever you go talk to at work, the feeling of brokenness will still be there until you deal with it and face it and love it. Imagine a 5-year-old. Imagine now. Do you have kids? Do you have kids on now? I think you do, eh? And your mom, even with her face card, is the most beautiful human on the planet. You're the one who gets to choose if her face card is good or not. So imagine your kid's at 5 years old and she feels broken because she saw her mom do that. Would you tell them, oh, you're broken, I won't love you, you're broken, let's not talk about it? No, you'd be like, oh my God, let me love you. But that's what you have to do for yourself. You're too broken, let me. Right? A child was 5 and would have what your mom had, would have her face card. Would you say, well, you're not beautiful, your face is card? No, you won't. Right? So even though you have trauma, you get to love yourself and your mom. Because now there's a part of you that feels broken. And if you feel broken inside, you're going to attract broken companies, broken people. Nobody's broken, by the way, but you're going to attract, you're going to see life through that perspective of brokenness. Why can she have the bonus, right? But can you see? Your mom said something, whatever, I don't know the circumstance. And your dad was the one disciplining you or your mom, right? That would explain why your boss is doing that. Like he was disciplining you and your mom protected you from the discipline. Was there a reason why he was going to do that to you? Not that you don't need to go back in the trauma. You don't need to go back, right? The goal is just to see how that make you feel. This circumstance, how that make you feel. And I don't need the details. Because the details will just reactivate everything. We're just going with what was the emotion? Fear, guilt, right? Because now your mom saved you. It should have been you who gets that, right? There's a part as a kid like, that should have been me. Now because of me, my mom got her face like that. Because of me, and whatever I did that pissed off my dad, because of me, my mom looks like that. As a child, you feel like I'll always be better than him. As a child, seeing this situation happening, was that what you were thinking at the moment? Oh, I'll be better than him. No. Did you feel afraid? Scared? Scared for your life? Fuck. Right? This is why now, you say, I always feel be better than him. Now you see a man who comes from work, and I'll be better than him. But that situation, well, let me ask, we'll go with the process. So without the situation, without the story, in that day that it happened, what was the worst part of it? Of course. So thank you, Dad, for showing me what I don't want to be in life. Thank you for giving me the contrast of who I am not, that I am a good person. that I am healthy, that I am nice, that, right? That's definitely the contrast can compare when you feel shit about you. Like, well, at least I'm not him. I'd rather be me than him because he must not have loved himself. Okay, so that was the worst. And how did that make you feel? Just regular milk with chocolate, with the dare fudge cookies things in there. Helpless. Okay, I'm just gonna get my computer because in 10 minutes I got a call, which usually don't last long. You want to work on the helpless right now? Let's release that. Let's release that thing. Yeah, there are 2 left with an extra top one. So I'll keep them for tomorrow's live because I know I'll eat them. And I know I'm going to keep them away so the girls don't just eat one. And then I'm stuck with one. At least if I'm going to eat one, I'm going to eat 2. But I'm just going to put that away so that they don't melt. I can't. I'm very full. I won't push it. But I'll be right back. Okay, we'll work on the helpless. We're going to release that before my call. And actually, I'll leave it on the counter so that when the girls come, they can each have one. See, there's 2 perfect for them. Oh, tomorrow I have to work on the. Thank you. So I feel helpless. On a scale of 0 to 10, how strong is it? You'll be a friend. It's perfect. You're welcome to have me in your background even at work. Hey, you get, as a child, it was 10. Okay, now, but it's okay also, that break that you have is going to make you appreciate me more the next day. And right now, the feeling, I feel helpless. How strong is it? That's fine. It's okay if you have a day off. That's fine. So you can FaceTime me tomorrow night. So you can hear my voice. Yeah, right now, like in general, the feeling I feel helpless. How strong is it? Three. Okay. And I feel helpless because but now we're staying in the present moment. Even then, of course, it was super strong. Now in the 3, that helplessness is coming back in other situations in your life, like at work. I feel helpless in this situation. Why is she getting more than I am, right? So I feel helpless because and Thunder, how do you not have Wi-Fi at work on your phone? No, I'm asking you. I feel helpless because a lot of people can still hurt you. That's you protecting yourself right now. That's you avoiding it. So your computer is like hardwired You know? Well, then that's perfect. So your situation at work, how does that make you feel? Like for me, okay, and for me, I'm like, nobody can hurt me. But the only thing is, I'm the only one who can hurt me because somebody can leave me, someone could leave, anything could happen. But I'm the one who has the power to say if it hurts me or not, right? In the end, I'm the only one hurting myself if I allow it. Yeah. They most likely will, because if we go with how they won't have you, though, with your energy, they'll have somebody who will be a match to company, right? Who won't resent them. Yeah, they'll pay her most likely $30 an hour more than you, but they will have someone who won't resent working there, which is good for you and them, right? At the same time, it's good for everyone. Because, for example, you are, example, a doctor on an island. They're the only doctor on the planet on there, but the island is a match to receiving that role being filled. If the doctor decides to leave, like, oh, I won't leave because they can't find someone like me, the truth is you can leave, and because the energy of this place will be, they're getting someone the same as you or better, right? So it is okay that the company finds someone like you or better, because you will find something like them or better. I became a teacher without going to school. I was like, you speak French, we want you in our school. That's how I got in. Your 12 years of nursing is worth nothing. No, that's not worth nothing, but you can't compare how much. Well, but I did all of this. No, just say, it's me. I got my stuff. And yeah, you can listen to my call for sure. But in the end, you can't say, oh, but no. For sure they won't have you. But you get better and they get better. Because when you pick you, it's the best thing that can happen for you and for them. Someone who hates their job, you leaving because you hate it, right? Why would you hate yourself so much to say why you hate it? That's self-harm. Like, I'm saying here, but I hate it. I choose every day to hate my work and hate my life. So when you choose better for yourself, the screen got dark. Once you choose better for yourself, then your life gets better. But then if the role was meant to be filled up anyway, they're going to attract someone who's super excited to be there. Oh my God, it's my first time here, right? My first job and whatever, right? They're going to be like, yeah. And then, especially the younger generation, they're about to put their boundaries like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. This is my pay. I pay that much. But because we want the other one to suffer for us having suffered there. You do you, and you focus on you. Whatever they need to happen will happen for them. But you don't hope for the worst for them. They will find, just like you, life happens for you. You get what you want or better. Whatever is meant for them, they will get that or better. Which is amazing because it's for everyone, right? It's good for everyone. So you knowing your worth and quitting and going to a place where you feel respected, appreciated, and loved is the best thing for you. The rest around you don't even give a shit about, because all you care is about you now. Your clients, either they'll find you or they'll stay there. Or they'll move because now they're matched that person. So we wish them the best because it wasn't a vibration that even for them wasn't going well. So you were a match. It doesn't go well for them. It doesn't go well for you. You're a match at going like this. I'm at peace with who I am. I want to find a place where actually I feel good. And then you can have someone that will be happy to be there. I'm doing you a service by quitting. I'm doing me a service because I don't care if I'm doing them a service. I'm doing me a service. Because my energy, I'm the one who have to please first. But you're doing so great. And yeah, nobody knows what kind of shoes you went in. Like, that you went. You're the only one. Say, oh my God. I get to choose that I love myself or not through anything. I get to choose I'm good enough or not. Because you did say, oh, because of me, right? This happened too with my mom. They were coming for me. So there was fear. I have so much love and appreciation for your mom's beauty. First for having you, but then for beauty, because her beauty is more than outside, right? It's who she is. She saved your life. Like she chose you over herself. And imagine her inner child, a 5-year-old, who said, I'm going to do what I need to do. And then give her, and even your dad, even though how much, whatever he did, he had a hurt 5-year-old inside of him. That to me has helped me release a lot of stuff. Knowing that my dad was a 5-year-old at one point, and seeing that this little 5-year-old is still within himself. And when your dad passed away, and that's what I had an image yesterday from me and my husband and other people, I said, that little boy was so upset and so traumatized that now, by being dead, now he passed away, his little soul, his little child soul that was stuck in this body and this mind now gets to go fly free up there. That's okay. It's good. The crying is good. But when you see it through the eyes of a child, everybody was a child. But don't replay those images. Replay images that are sweet and caring. I saw my mom. I saw even my dad. My dad is still alive, but I imagine the little boy who was in pain and couldn't do better. If he couldn't do better, it's because he didn't get better. And when I saw even Eric, it's kind of like body dissolving, just the little boy's like, yay, just like flying up. Super happy to be free. And I'm saying, I want it again, right? As if coming on Earth was a play, like a roller coaster or like a video game. And then they play their part, and then they die, and then again. There was a lady yesterday on TikTok that I saw her video where it was just a dispatch, and her husband was going home to get his bipolar med, and he didn't get in time. Early got take off his clothes. Was in the street naked, was directing traffic, and I was like, oh. And then I don't know if he died from being hit by a car. I have no clue. But I was like, ooh. And then I imagined the little 5-year-old boy just being like, wee-hoo, woo-hoo, like living his dream of just being naked in the street without anyone telling him to stop it and whatever, and just being reckless. How kids should be in the backyard. And I imagine, because I don't know if that's how the story ended, and I did say, oh, that little beautiful boy that was trapped in this body now just gets to have this beautiful ending. I saw him with a balloon and something. It was just so beautiful. Hey Mel, happy summer. And when I saw that, everybody who's been hurt and who's hurt people, when you see that little kid in them that didn't get love, that got beaten up, there's a reason he was an alcoholic, right? There's a reason. He hated himself because he never got that love. And you're like, their soul, both your parents, their soul, you guys made a soul contract before coming on earth, knowing what the soul lessons would be. You each had a role to play in each other's lives. And when you see it from that perspective, you're like, man, their soul loved me so much that they need to be the bad person in my life for my soul to expand. I guess how I saw my dad too. He had to be the bad guy. I had to make him the bad guy, but his soul loved me so much. I'm like, you gotta love me so much to be the person who's gonna hurt me, right? Whoever has hurt me, your job was to hurt me, so that I step into healing and knowing my worth. And for whatever my mission on earth was, this was needed. Hello. It just changes a lot of the, instead of living with the fear and the pain and all of the of everything. It's a different way of seeing it. Normal Oreos, the double are good, but when you dip them in milk, it's not as good. My favorite dessert. Ooh. Favorite dessert would be. Good choice. Good question. I do have a lot of. I definitely do like chocolate pudding. Chocolate pudding is a good one. Hi.
Hey, how are ya?
Good, and you?
Good. I was just calling for an appointment.
Yes.
Time still?
Yes, it is good.
Perfect. Well then, let's go ahead and get connected to screen sharing.
Perfect.
Ryan's telling me that we're wanting to work on getting some products added to your site, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So that is definitely a possibility. There is a plugin that will need to get purchased for one-time payment. I believe it's $45
Okay.
right now.
Okay.
So we'll get that purchased today, and then we'll talk about what kind of products we're wanting to add to the site, okay?
Okay, perfect.
Give me 1 second so I can send you an email with the plugin so we can get that set up.
The call in. Thank you. I'm not back for long. The call dropped. She was looking for something, and now I tried to put on my MacBook again. It dropped again, so she'll have to call me back. Yep, Twitch, yep. And I'm okay with it. Now my shirt is kind of twisted, and I can feel the tugging like this. So I'm kind of like, when I do this, so I can replace the clothes to be comfy. It's weird, I'm not comfortable in my clothes. Like now, I can feel the pressure. Like it's just this. It's cute. Thank you. It's bugging me though. Might be cute, but it's annoying. I'm sorry you're not annoying, baby girl. You're not annoying. But yeah, now I'm like, yeah, the fit is this is why same with bra. If I wear a bra, I'm gonna be like this. Then yeah. So that right now in my body, I feel uncomfortable. What's going on with that? Like I'm just wearing a shirt. Let's go topless. Let's go topless, baby. As if I'm not comfortable in my skin, like in my own body.
That's weird. I do like this though. Like I enjoy, these breakthroughs.